Hey guys, what's up? Welcome to Home Game Poker. Today's edition will be 6 Max PLO, Pot Limit Omaha. I'm your Intrigue speaking, and today my guest commentator is a return guest commentator and needs no further introduction. A big welcome to Mr. Aaron Lam.
Hey, thank you. Hi everyone, Aaron here. So today is a PLO session, huh?
Right. Today is a PLO session.
Okay, that's quite different from what we've been always showing.
So like we want to do something different and something new also. So yeah, see how it goes.
This will be interesting. PLO always a lot of action in the game. So let's see how things go.
And it's a high VP game also, I believe.
Particularly for the players, these 6 people playing. Okay.
So we will head over to the players' introduction. So on seat 1, we have REDBULL. REDBULL is a kind of player is very sticky, very how to say in no limit holder he's a very sticky player.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. So I was like really looking forward to like see him playing PLO.
So we're calling him REDBULL. Okay, REDBULL. Yeah, sure.
REDBULL. So on seat 2, we have Jin. Jin is a business owner. The one thing I like about him is he's very open about playing new games. Like example PLO or Christmas, ESG kind. Yeah.
Right. So he likes all these kind of new games.
Yeah.
It's a new, introduce a bit of interest. Sometimes everyone play Hold'em a lot. Then when you play these kind of new games, it just piques your interest a little.
Yeah. So on seat 3, we have TT. TT, do you have anything to say about TT?
Did he dominate this game?
Well, we will find out.
TT is a very good player.
Right.
Although I haven't seen him play PLO before, but I would assume the nature of him, he would have been analyzing PLO quite a bit.
Yep. So on seat 4, we have Simon. Simon is a regular cash game player and also into PLO. So been arranging with him for quite some time. So looking forward to see how he performed on the table today.
Yeah, every time we play our home games, Simon likes the special game round a lot. He always looks forward to looks forward to that game.
Yep.
Like me, like that. So I'm sure he will be loving this PLO session.
So on seat 5, we have KANE. KANE, I played with him like a few session of PLO and also no limit holding. So yeah, we'll see how he plays out today. And on seat 6 is our Mr. Kailun, who is late.
Missing?
So
late for a stream.
So we will be heading out to the first hand of the night.
6 max, huh?
6 max.
Okay. Was that on purpose? As in you wanted to do 6?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Max 7 lah.
Right. Well, then there's definitely gonna be a lot of action.
But usually for like PLO, right, you will be limping more or you will be like calling more, raising more?
So obviously PLO is quite different from NL. A lot more people are calling pre to go to the flop. I'm not saying that's the right way. I'm just saying that's how it is in our Singapore home game scene.
Right.
A lot of people just want to take a flop and have a look. So you can already see this hand number 1. Tonic already flop top set here.
Tonic is Jin.
Jin, yes, the top set.
So laser is Simon, I'm sorry. They just happen to have the change of name, I don't know why.
But you see, Jin also has a not backdoor, sorry. He also has a king high flush draw.
Oh yeah.
That is dominated by KANE. He has the ace high flush draw there.
Wow.
And a pair of 4s, so he's definitely going nowhere. And you see, laser is Simon, right? Simon also has a queen high flush draw.
Yes.
Wow, this is interesting.
Super strong.
Yeah. So in this case, actually that is a very good turn because that gives Simon an open-ended straight draw as well, together with his queen high flush draw.
Right. But KANE also having a nut flush draw and a gut shot.
KANE has a gut shot now, so all 3 of them has a lot of draws. So as you can see, PLO, it's a game with many draws. One change of a turn can really, one card can really make a lot of difference.
Right.
Please report me if you are balling.
Snap call.
So Jin is asking for it. Let's see whether Simon or KANE obliges.
So Simon actually laser improved into open-ended and a queen high flush. Okay.
What kind of name is Laser?
I don't know, man.
So I think Jean has already bet 280. I think he bet
260, yeah.
Probably
bet
bet
the pot size.
260.
Yeah, I think he just pot it.
Yeah, so now it's up to Simon whether he wants to chase. He might not think his flush draw is good anymore, so he might be just thinking about his open-ended here.
But their stack is also quite shallow at the same
Yeah.
time. Can't really draw.
Right, because if it's 5-5 and everyone started at 500, I mean, just based on my own experience in home game scenes, these 500 goes in very quickly. Usually at the start of the game, it really goes in. Because everyone just wants to gamble.
True. And like what you say, both of them actually fall to TONIC. First part of the night goes to Lao Ban Jin.
Nice. Yet second top set, he also blocks the top set. So, he was probably very comfortable in that game. Yeah. So PL is quite different from NL. I mean, people might thinking 5-5, 500 stack. That's quite okay. But for PL, I mean, again, I'm not saying that this is right or wrong. But in the Singapore home game scene, usually 500 goes in quite quickly.
But would you like buy in deeper for like PL games?
So that's actually quite something I noticed.
Quite subjective, right?
It's because everyone knows in PLO there will be multi-way.
Right.
So usually all in there's also always a caller or two. There are more calling of the all-ins than NL. So people tend to buy in shallower.
Correct.
in hope to
Same for
double
me
up or
also.
triple up.
Yeah. Same
So a
for
lot
me
of
also.
people buy in a PLO game more shallow in hopes to triple up or double up.
Right.
Yeah, whereas in NL, sometimes people want to buy big stacks so that they can cover one guy.
Yes.
But because most of the time when you're all in, it's just 1v1. Whereas in
Right.
PLO all in, sometimes
Might be multi-way, three-way, and
four-way,
four
all in,
ways. Yeah.
It's not uncommon. Actually, it's quite common. So a lot of people like to use that strategy for PLO.
Right.
Also gives them an excuse just to put it in withdrawals.
So I think that the players did not scan the cards properly.
Correct. Okay, we don't know what they have.
Yeah.
But it's 3-way to the flop on deuce 8-10.
Check, 5 check.
I think there was a $20 raise pre.
Right.
So
Correct.
hence like 8-9, I mean this kind of board. Usually there's some straight draws, some gut shots in there.
5 check.
But no one really taking
so
much
far,
action.
no one really,
which
yeah.
means there's probably a pocket ace somewhere, a king queen kind of hand.
Or maybe a baby flush draw that they don't want to really commit.
Anyway, no one bet 2 streets, so there's not say gonna be a lot of action in this hand.
3 bet.
Here comes Red Bull.
So Lamb can't help. Red Bull can't help
65.
himself.
Okay. Interesting.
Not much action in this hand. Red Bull will probably just
Simon might be having a 2 pair lah. Should be. I think so.
Queen 10, something like that.
Can't help himself.
Alright, let's see.
Flush. Okay. It'll be interesting to see like what Simon have. What is he calling with?
Same.
So Adrian, what is your experience in PLO?
Actually, I'm a big fan of PLO games lah, but
Okay.
still a student of the game.
Still, I mean, we all are students. It's quite a complex game, isn't it?
But I really love the game, like the PL game itself lah. Yeah. It give you more possibilities, more draws definitely, and it's a bit more high variance than the no limit hold'em games lah.
Correct.
Yeah.
But it's also a game where, a tiny edge if you have over your opponent actually results in a lot of difference in terms of win loss. Sometimes in NL you have a slight edge on someone that may be equated to a certain dollar value that's quite low. Whereas for PLO, from what I understand, it's like if you're a little bit better than someone, you will generally have quite a big dollar value difference. Yeah, in a way like chess, if you're one level up from someone, you will most of the time be winning.
Right.
Yeah. So you can see
calling with the
TT
suited cards.
calling with 4
One
hearts.
suited cards.
A little ambitious. I mean, if you have 3 hearts actually with the ace, it's still a hand
Still
that you
okay,
can call pre. You can even call raises sometimes. But for 4 hearts, not sure.
Wow.
I'm not sure what he hoping to hit.
So Red Bull and KANE actually fought the trips.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So for KANE, this is actually not very great because you see, his after the 7, his 3 other cards is 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, with a straight draw.
Which is on the board is
Yeah.
a 6, you see. So he cannot hit his dangler cards. So dangler cards are basically the other cards, right? So he cannot hit his dangler
Right.
to be a better house than the 6. Whereas Red Bull, he has the ace or the ace or jack,
that means
right?
can,
for him to hit
to chase a higher house.
Yeah, to chase a higher house. So KANE's hand actually not that great. I mean on this board, sorry. Not say on any other boards.
Wow. Only $50 pot. Okay.
They're all very careful. All don't want to look too silly by potting back and forth.
But I think like PLO is also I think the blocker strategy is like in play like in like so much more than no limit hold'em for me.
Sure. Actually, I've heard 2 different chains of thought for where I've heard people say about blockers, naturally, like what we all know.
Yep.
But I've also heard for PLO, they are saying that the blockers may be not as relevant as NL. But I'm not very sure which is the right way myself. I'm not that savvy in PLO.
But I
In
think
fact,
it's very subjective to. I mean, for me, for me, it's like personal experience,
I mean, sometimes when I talk to some of my friends about PLO hands, right, and they explain, and I still don't get it, even after the whole explanation. Like I don't understand how that is correct, but
Yeah.
there's a lot of little nuances in PLO that Hold'em players won't get unless you really study it.
Yeah. This I agree.
Correct. And a lot of NL players, because when they play PLO, then they see a lot of draws, right?
Right.
And
then they
get
tend
excited.
to like overplay some hands.
Correct. But
Yeah.
you also have to understand, if your draws are not nutted, it's actually very dangerous. Because, I mean, my thoughts is that because everyone has 4 cards, the more cards you have, the more cards everyone has, the more chance they have those hands that will beat you in the draws.
So over here,
C5 check.
So KANE has that king high flush
Laser.
draw, the nut flush draw.
okay. So far, Laser is leading so far.
3 check.
Laser's winning with the 1 ace though.
A
So
double
it's also
gutter.
quite a vulnerable
Double
hand.
gutter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Queen. Okay, if Laser don't fold here.
Yeah, but he also has a very weak hand in PLO because it's just a one pair.
Mr. Kailun, just sit down.
6 fold.
TT betting on the
TT
river here.
betting.
Yeah, he's betting that. I'm sure it's not as a value; it's more like a bluff. to
Right,
get
right, right. Definitely,
a one
yeah.
pair hand
Definitely
to
a
fold,
bluff.
which he
Yeah.
did manage to get the ace 1 pair to fold.
So we have Mr. Kailun. I think Kailun also like quite maybe I would say his approach to the PL game will be cautious. I don't know, but maybe we can find out later.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Because I'm also not sure. For Kailun on NL, he can sometimes be also a little bit wild.
Yeah.
He takes certain spots.
Correct.
Do certain things that makes you go wow. Very creative. But
Right.
in PLO, I'm not sure if he'll be doing that.
5.
Queen 6.
Okay, nobody has a queen here. So Tonic,
Tonic.
Jin has a 6 here. There's an A6. He also checks that. It's quite a weak 1 pair hand here. I don't think much people
think
will be,
anyone can, yeah.
I don't think there'll be much action in this hand. So whoever bets will probably fix this hand. KL with the gut shot.
7-5.
taking a step here.
Should be take it down.
Yeah.
That's why like it's more easier to bluff in PL than no limit hold'em.
It's easier. It's easier in the sense that you can get a lot of 1 pair hands to fold.
Correct.
A lot of 2 pair
hands.
bottom 2 pair hands to fold. This sort of things. But at the same time, you also have to recognize that your opponents will have more draws than NL also.
Yeah.
Which also then means sometimes makes it harder for them to fold, harder to get folds. In fact, because with the draws and the way people think about draws,
Right.
You actually sometimes get raised back with draws, and then sometimes you're not sure what to do when you have a mid hand that is not nutted.
Raise.
So that's why, I mean, that's the whole reason why PLO, like what we were saying, like if you have an edge, if you have a small edge over someone, AIG makes a big difference because you know exactly what should be done here,
Yeah.
and doing the right thing.
So on this table, right, like who you think is the favorite to win?
I'm not too sure that because I haven't played with any of them.
Like,
much
based on
in
what
PLO,
you know
but
about
just
them,
based on what I know.
Yeah.
I mean, I would assume team should be
TT, yeah.
TT should be more equipped to win lah, because he has those kind of knowledge in terms of very technical poker knowledge. So I guess he is best suited lah.
So Queen 392 diamonds.
5 call. 6 call.
Okay.
7 fold. 10.
So interesting to like.
Eh? Did I see Kane fold?
Yeah.
He folded a rep, right?
Check.
I think I saw he had a 10-8 jack or something.
Yeah.
Or 10-8-7.
10-8-9 something.
6 8 check.
So maybe he didn't feel comfortable with this board.
Or maybe he because he don't block any diamonds, if I'm not wrong. And diamond completes the flush.
So TT has hit the jack high flush.
So is it oh, we don't know what KL have.
4 cards harder for the
By
scanner
right,
to
you
read,
should
is it?
spread evenly lah. You
Yeah.
should not like just hold, like how.
Right. But I guess normal human behavior is hard to spread out 4 cards. like that,
Yeah.
Nobody really does that naturally.
I mean, you can scan the card first, then after that, just lump it together.
So Kailun here betting 30, very small bet there. It's kind of like a blocker bet
Yeah.
in case anybody raise, because most of the time in this PLO home game scene, I mean, if it's not like very high level players, most people are not raising here. And as I say that, team is raising here with the jack high flush.
TT raise up. Raise to 130. No,
95. So that's a very
3x,
value raise.
3x raise.
Very value raise by TT. Very confident that his hand is in front.
Six, 8 fold.
Wow.
Yeah, I think Kailun's bet on the flop, $30 into, I think was it 140.
Oh,
It was quite a weak bet lah.
It's a straight lah. Okay.
It's a straight
Yeah,
bet.
Kala
There you
have
go.
KL have
So it's
straight,
kind of like what I was saying, like it was like a blocker bet.
Yeah, yeah.
If someone has like the nut flush, then they will raise. Most of the time, any mediocre flush may not
Correct.
raise him back.
But
So
I
then
think
he
like-
gets to showdown.
Yeah, but I
Instead
think
of
like-
checking, let someone bet, and then he's thinking whether to catch the guy with a straight draw. Straight.
But I think like TT also like maybe sense a bit of weakness there.
Yeah, he probably did. And I mean, very good on him. That's why we were saying that TT probably has a bit more knowledge on this, right? He knows that at that spot to raise with his jack high
Yeah.
flush.
4, 6 5 call.
Like in that spot, if I were TT, I probably just snap call it and then that's all.
Yeah, I think I'll just call instead of raising. Yeah.
6 call. 7
So you see Simon here so with the ace, king, deuce, one suited. So for PLO, right? I think it's very important in terms of your starting hands, lah.
Yes,
Trying to play go to the flop with a good starting hand,
Right,
because
right.
you don't want to be dominated, or you don't want to have your flush draws and then get overwritten by a higher flush draw and things
Right,
like that.
right,
So starting hand is actually quite important.
turn.
So turn 8. Okay.
7 check.
Gives Kane a
4 check.
pair straight.
Kane has the 2 pair, the
pair,
8 and
straight,
4.
5 check. 6
4.
check. River.
Yeah.
So
You know
both
betting.
Kane and
And bing bing bing.
both Kane and I'm not used to the name Laser Simon. They both had gut shots, but yeah, I can see that Kane has really revered the gut shot. And,
King check.
and Simon has 2 pair. Yes, because there's 3 hearts on board. So
Oh, okay.
and also
true.
Kane straight isn't exactly the nut straight here.
Yeah.
So a lot of times you don't really feel that secure with a straight lah. As you can tell in the previous hand, like Kailun, he had the straight, which was the nut straight, but with a flush board,
Right.
it's hard for you to be that comfortable. So nobody had a flush here. So Adrian, just now we were saying about the hand strength. What is your favorite hand for PLO?
Well, for me, it's like ace, probably like 9, 10, 8, 9 double suited.
Yeah. I mean, those are generally the best PLO hands lah.
Yeah.
I mean, for viewers who maybe are not that into PLO, the hand strength is quite different. Of course, the best hand is ace, king, double suited.
Yeah.
Some people say that ace, jack 10 double suited is even better.
Yeah.
Because that brings you some straight draws
yeah,
lah.
right.
But basically, if you have ace and a big pocket pair double suited, these are very strong hands.
Yes.
lah. Yeah, you should always go for double suited hands. Of course.
Correct.
Yeah.
Like 9976.
At least it's double suited and there's straight draws here, you see?
Yeah.
So it's not so bad. It won't be the best.
It won't be the best,
It won't be
but-
the best suited
yeah.
connector kind of hands, but at least it's still not bad lah.
6 raise.
Because for me, the starting hands is important is because like you need to determine what's the possibilities of your hand potential.
Correct.
Yeah. That means
Exactly.
that as much combo draw,
Yeah. So in terms of like suited connector kind of starting hands, right? I think the best type is basically Jack 10 9, 8 9 10 Jack
Jack.
lah. Basically
Yeah.
double suited.
Double suited,
That is the
yeah.
best suited connector hand, and it's actually one of the better hands in
Yeah.
Omaha also lah. So you can see here, Jane has flopped
Tonic,
flopped the house,
flopped it.
but then again, not much.
Okay, so usually,
Simon has
so
the flush
so
draw.
usually on this case, like 676, you flop the goods. So like the future streets, there will be still possibilities that people will have this like higher full house.
Yes, exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
So that's why usually when you flop the nuts or you flop the straight, right, like the nut straight or the nuts house at the moment, what will you still like continue like betting out or?
Particularly with Jean. No, it's actually it's 765, not. I thought it was 766.
576.
Okay, I thought I saw
Yeah,
766.
I saw 6.
Yeah. So anyway, it's 567.
567, yes.
In this case, Jean has 2 9s lah. So he has a bit of a blocker there.
Oh, sorry, the graphic is wrong. It's 5676.
So it was
Tony
667.
Jin was, yeah.
And then turn 5.
Yep.
Okay, so
we
he
got
did
back
flop the
graphics.
house. Sorry, graphical problem. But yeah, with a hand like that, and then if I cover 6-7, it's relatively safe to bet here because you're just worried about pocket sevens.
Yeah.
Obviously in PLO that's a high possibility that someone else has pocket sevens, of course.
Because
Yeah,
like,
but in this case, definitely I'll be the one betting out most
Right.
of the time lah. And then you see the turn 5 is pretty safe. Also,
Yes,
right?
yes,
I mean, just
yes.
now we were talking about
the higher
hitting your
cards
dangler
coming, yeah,
and all that, but
right.
5 is lower than the 6.
Correct.
So really, there isn't too much to be worried about.
Yeah.
This run out of the board is quite safe for Jin lah. Especially it was just 3 ways.
correct.
No reason for you.
Only
to
one
really
combo
think,
to win him.
Yeah, really no reason for you to think that
Correct.
you're behind lah. Unless obviously the action gets very hot and heavy.
Yeah.
Then that's a good possibility.
Because anyone can have easily like 6'8", 6'9", 6'10", and above lah.
Yeah. And also you can see the player profile of the guy that's you're playing against, right?
correct,
I mean,
correct,
if you're
correct.
playing against one particular guy and he is raising you on the board when you have 7-6, you also have to ask yourself, have you played him in NL before? If in NL he is tight, in PL he is definitely tight.
Yeah.
Right? Because he is not going to go too crazy.
Yes,
if
yes,
he's tight in
agree.
NL, he's not going to be crazy in PL.
Correct.
Most of the time, like
Yes,
it's most of the time, right?
Yes.
However, if you have a loose player in NL,
Wow, you will get even like
you get them in a PL session. Wow, fireworks, man!
correct.
Sometimes you see them go in with hands you don't understand. But basically to them it's just any 4 cards. Let's give it a go.
4, 8, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4.
Round 2. Round 3
Result.
Wow. So far, Red Bull haven't really get involved yet.
4 check.
I was like begging him to play on PLO. really on this stream.
He's just warming up.
Bet on 5.
So if you see Simon's hand here, like just now we were mentioning, you don't want to play 4 cards the same suit, right? But maybe 3 cards with the ace high, that's still a hand that has potential. We were also talking about suited connector hands, right? I mean, you want 4 cards in succession numbers, double suited. But you want them high also, right? You want the Jack 10, 9, 8.
Yes,
or you want the King, Queen, Jack 10.
Yep.
You don't really want the, 5, 4, 3, 2, right? Because that one doesn't cover much straight draws, right? Like if the flop comes out 6, 7, 8, then you just flop the bottom end of the straight, and then you cannot improve your hand at all.
Correct.
Right. So you want to try to avoid
pretty
the
handcuffed,
you want to try to avoid the very low suited connectors because you are looking for a very specific one board.
Yes.
Like the ace, don't know what, ace deuce, ace 3, ace 3 6 or something, ace 3 5 or something.
4.
So Jack 5, 9.
Check. 5 check.
So far,
Three bet.
only got a better equity.
So you can see Red Bull here has the top pair and the gut shot.
Good.
So he bet on the button, of course. You have Jean there who called.
Check.
And Tony overtakes on the turn. Like so easily.
Yeah, with the bottom 5 and 10.
Right.
But it's also not a very good card. So it's not something he's overly excited about. That's why he's probably just check calling here. I don't really think he's raising. Although he has the ace of diamonds here. So,
Yeah, there's still a blocker,
he has a blocker to that and he can possibly represent
The nut flush.
the nut flush if the
diamonds
diamond
come
drops.
Yeah.
4.
And he folds. Ooh.
So I think so far action quite tame.
Quite mild. Quite mild.
Considering these players involved.
Yeah. Okay, for KANE, I think he will approach the gaming very cautiously.
Okay.
Because
I haven't played him before,
for KANE, I think he's quite quite tight aggressive in no limit hold'em. So yeah,
Who has that?
his approach to the PL game I think should be about the same.
Okay.
The rest I think especially Red Bull, Jin, TT, and Kailun, they should have more actions should have more actions.
6 call. 4 way.
But PO is definitely more fun.
Yeah.
Because everyone, I mean, no matter how tight you are, you definitely play more hands in PL than you play at NL.
Confirm.
In a session, you definitely call
Confirm.
more to see the floor.
Guaranteed.
You just see more. Sometimes you have a draw, a pair, or whatever. You proceed 1 or 2 streets. It just gets you involved more.
Yes.
Of course, that also means the swings are higher.
Yep.
So please, if you want to start playing PO, do start out smaller. If you're used to playing 5-5 hold'em,
Or the above,
you can start with like a 1-1 or 1-2 PO because that is probably the same equivalent stakes in a sense.
Yeah.
Because 5-5 PLO is a lot bigger than 5-5 NL.
Correct. But one thing about PLO is people tend to pot instead of betting like half pot, three-quarter pot, Whereby like no limit holder, we are not doing pot, every hand.
Exactly. Again, I've also heard different chain of thoughts about this. I've also had people say like, you don't really have to always pot.
Yeah, you really don't have to.
You can just bet your half pot,
Correct.
whatever, 70% or whatever. You can still do that. But I also have other people mention that because it's such a drawy game, and you want to protect your hand, and you want to get them to put in the most money with their draws. Potting is probably the right sequence of action.
Oh, okay.
But again, a disclaimer: I am nowhere as equipped for PLO as I am for
Yeah,
Hold'em.
we're just based on
and
our own
Hold'em already are not very expert,
experience,
so please don't take my word for it.
So Red Bull reverted 2 pair, the weak 2 pair.
Yeah, very weak to pair.
So now Tony, last
He's
resort.
thinking about bluffing this.
Last resort.
1-5.
He has no choice.
Yeah.
On the flop, he just had a 6 pair, right?
Correct.
And then on the turn was a gut shot. So,
Right.
okay.
On the turn, you got a double gutter, 8 and 10 for tonic. Yeah, on the turn.
8? No, not 8.
No, oh yeah, sorry, no wait.
There's
Only
no
a
10
pair
there.
and gutter.
There's no 10 there.
Call. Where's the bet? 115. 115, okay. Easy call. Easy call for Red Bull.
Yes, Red Bull is gonna call this for sure.
See?
I do not see any. I do not see any world that Red Bull is gonna fold this.
Ding, ding, ding.
Whether it's the right call or not, I don't know. But I know Red Bull is not gonna fold this.
Given my understanding to Red Bull, he most likely will call. Especially his sub. Yeah, during his sub.
First time Red Bull not wearing a mask though.
Yeah.
He
Open up already.
usually wears a mask
Open up
on
already.
the stream.
Everyone open up.
A bit in the way lah. He probably felt there's this mask in the way. Mr. Valenciaga. So you can hear Jin was trying to say if a spade comes he wants to represent.
Yeah.
And he probably can represent it better lah. But now that no spade,
No spade.
he still no choice had to represent.
Four call. 5 call.
But in like tonic, like in gin spot, will you still bet out on the river?
No.
No, right?
No.
Sometimes it's, you need to bet like according to how the board develops.
Correct.
Yeah.
I think that board is relatively dry. I think the river just completes some open-ended straight draws. I can't remember what the action was on the flop
I can't
and turn.
remember. Yeah.
But it's also not always where straight draw will still be there by the river.
8 call.
I know a lot of people say if you don't bet then you lose the pot, but sometimes it is better than to just give it up because
Need to be smart.
You know
Need to
that
be smart.
if you know the high chance, or not saying you know, but if there's a high chance people are calling you in that kind of spots,
Yeah.
then just give it up lah once in a while.
Yeah.
It's okay to just let it go.
Ooh, over here, Red Bull got a wheel and TT having a set.
Yeah. Actually, Red Bull
Okay.
flopped the straight already, but he
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
raise it. I think I saw TT was the one that bet the flop, and then Red Bull flats.
Probably
And-
is lower.
And I don't think he
lower
likes that
straight.
turn,
Yeah.
that turn ace also, because now counterfeits a lot of his, as in a lot of people now has a 4. If you have a 4 plus a deuce or a 3 or 5 ace, you get a straight already.
Wow, they've come an ace. It will be quite sick. Man. Okay.
Wasted.
Wasted. Both of them are very connected to the board.
But the thing is that in this kind of situation, when someone's calling you on that flop,
Yeah.
most of the time they would have some sort of straight draws, you see, right? Not just over pairs or stuff like that.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
They
yeah,
usually
yeah.
have straight draws.
Yes.
So for someone like TT, and then you see this kind of turn, it's you are handicapped, like you cannot do anything because most of the time they're just gonna have that straight.
Wow.
And because it's PLO, people are scared that the guy who has a 4 is gonna be scared that someone else has 4-6. So a lot of 4s are still checking that river.
Wow, now Red Bull stacks already at 1.1k.
Yeah, so just win a few pots.
Just like
only.
a few pots only,
Yeah.
few hands, like 2
But that's
hands.
how PLO goes, and
Yeah.
because it's 5-5, 1k stacks are quite there lah.
6.
Goes in easily sometimes.
Call.
For me, like PLO,
4 range.
I will not like buy or rebuy more than 200 BB lah. For me lah, personally lah. 200 BB.
100 BB lah.
200.
200 means 1k in this
Yeah,
this game.
correct.
Okay.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, for
I
each
agree.
buy-in lah,
I
each
agree.
buy-in, I will not try to exceed like 200 BB.
Yeah, for like a game like that, honestly, I would probably be buying in 500 at a time only lah. Unless everyone's stack is a few thousand, and
Yeah,
then
then
I would
there's a
probably just
different
buy
lah.
one. lah.
Yeah,
I'll buy in 1,000.
Correct.
But other than that, 500 seems enough for this. Everyone, like for now, everyone's really shallow.
3 check. 4 check.
7, 8, 10 rainbow.
So Red Bull has
Bull.
already flopped the straight, the second straight. Second nut straight.
Yeah.
but he has checked that also because
Oh, he got a redraw as well to the higher straight for the jack. Is it? Yep.
yes, correct.
3 call.
So with just the 9-6, you know, again because this is PLO,
Yes.
if you are not nutted straight, it is sometimes quite dangerous.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't always assume people have the nut lah, but you know, a lot of times people are very cautious with the second nut straight.
Right.
195.
Wow. Red Bull check to TT.
TT in this sense anyway only has an 8, so he's essentially deciding whether to bluff or not here.
I think he will.
Because at the
Story
same
must
time-
continue. See?
because of the flop also there was not much action, right? As in
Yes.
he's not the
No,
one raising.
yeah, he's not the one
He's
raising.
just betting and then
Yes.
Red Bull calls.
Correct.
Red Bull can call if anything. Doesn't mean he has to have a straight draw or a
Yeah.
straight, right? So TT can be representing the flop straight here.
A lot of hands lah.
Right? And if let's say you are Red Bull with let's just say 8-7, something like that, you will be pretty uncomfortable.
Correct. Wow. He
Or if you have
calls.
overpair, you are probably just folding this flop anyway.
Wow.
So
Not
something
pair
like that,
bots.
you see, this
Yeah.
river 7, Red Bull is gonna be very cautious
Passive, yes.
because he's not only previously had the second nut straight, but now he's losing to all sets or
all dubs, all
a
two
few
pairs.
two pairs.
Yeah. Right.
So it is possible that TT here can rep because he has 1-8 also, and it'll be super uncomfortable for Red Bull.
I think he will wrap.
So he's betting pot. TT is betting pot here. Or all in.
All in, it's all in. Yeah.
Okay, but the 255 is half
Half the
pot.
pot. Yeah.
Right. So half pot. Okay, the problem here is because although you can rep a house, but because your all in is half pot,
It's not that
a lot
substantial.
of it's not very substantial,
Yeah.
and it doesn't put a lot of
Pressure on your opponents.
in terms of dollar value.
Yeah.
Sometimes people will just make the reluctant call. But Red Bull also has to be thinking to himself, you know, what is TT doing this whole sequence
yeah,
with?
yeah.
Because basically TT has bet all 3 streets. That is very strong. Right? Betting all 3 streets is very strong on this kind of board, and then especially on this kind of river.
Yeah.
Right? There's no flush draws here, although there's backdoor flush draws. But Red Bull has to be asking himself, what is he winning? Yeah, lah, but he's winning. He's winning TT, but you know, on legit hands wise,
Yeah.
He's
Like
not
what
really
he is
winning much.
representing. Like, oh,
So
it
he got through.
froze.
that's a lot of pressure. Like
Yeah.
3 streets, and then all in. Red Bull acknowledging that he flopped
Yeah,
straight.
flop straight. But I think it's like quite a legit fold as well.
Yeah, yeah
Given
lah.
the action, you know,
Correct,
it's like three barrel. Pam, pam, pam.
Yeah, TT I'm showing him to himself.
But I think like turn, maybe Red Bull can just like, you know, stick it in.
He can decide lah, yes, on the turn. Considering that once he should be thinking to himself that if he's calling this turn, TT only has 250 behind. Yeah, he should probably. Yeah lah, he probably can decide that already on the turn.
Because like what you said, the amount is not that, you know, deep as well. I mean,
Yeah.
their stack's not that deep. So,
So I think Tonic called blind.
oh, is it?
Yeah, he probably decided I'm not folding $5 anyway, so let's just call blind. But honestly, a hand like Ace 9, 3, 3, 4 different suits, it's probably a hand. One of those hands you should fold.
Yeah.
Finally.
Because you honestly don't want to be hitting a 3 here.
Three,
So it's very kawaii, you know.
Yeah.
It's very
7, 10, 2 clubs.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Red Bull again with the trips. So running hot
Wow.
pretty early in this game.
6 check. Turn.
All the clubs block each other. 7, 10, turn deuce.
Yeah, couple of people picked up flush draws, but not very great flush
Yeah.
draws. And you don't want to be really drawing to your flush draws on a pad.
On a pair board,
anyway,
yeah. Right.
You know, in Hold'em, sometimes it's also hard for people to just flop full houses. So pair board may not really mean too much
Yeah.
if you're chasing a flush draw
Yes.
or straight draw. But in PLO, again, it's higher chance people have that. And you don't want to be going into, you know, hot and heavy action when you are drawing and people already has a full house.
I hold. 6-4. It's up. River.
KL.
I think Kylan's just gonna give up this river.
I think so.
I don't think he's gonna try this river.
3-0.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Check. But
He's
will
thinking no
REDBULL
way he can
bet?
win his hand, but
Thing
better
is,
to give up.
Yeah, but the thing is, will REDBULL bet?
Oh, he has
think
to.
he-
I mean, if it's checked to him, it's a bit strange to be checking back the king 7.
Yeah.
I mean, he really.
Oh,
does he
you already
really-
river a king. Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Does he
Your
really
house.
think Kai Lun is that tricky to be checking pocket 10s, pocket kings?
Bet.
3,
215.
215 is the bet. I think there's nothing much KL can do here. Unless.
No,
Unless.
he only raised his $100. No one's folding the $100. When it's a paired board, is slightly harder to play because if you really don't have that, it's yeah. I mean, for me, for my own more personal experience, when it's a paired board, you just give up in most of the draws already.
Yeah. Because it's very dangerous
Yeah.
to draw on a pair board.
Because even if you have like a rep draw on a paired board, you could just be drawing it, or any turn that hits the guy's tank.
Right.
You are
But also
drawing
very
it.
subjective to players lah.
Correct.
Yeah.
But straight reps are actually very strong hands. But once it's paired up, or the flush completes.
Yes,
it's
yes.
really, that's it lah.
Yeah. I mean, like on this table, if like Kane or Simon is going to like bet to me on a pair board, right, then I will not draw lah. Then the rest can just
Yeah. Because reps in PLO are very strong lah. Reps are usually hand where you cover a lot of straight
a lot of
draws.
tricks. Yeah.
For the viewers who are not familiar, it covers like, usually you have like 9 to 20 outs with your rep draws. Doesn't mean all the outs are nutted straights, but that means that you still have a lot of cards that you will feel very confident in.
Yes.
So especially like a flop like that, 9, 10, 4, there are a lot of rep draws that will play your hand very strongly. So for Kane here, you can see he has a gut shot, flush draw, and one pair.
Ooh.
Pretty strong. At the same time, you have Jean, who has a nut flush here.
Flush.
He may decide to play this fast.
Bet 80.
Considering the pot had 120, there's an $80 bet. So he just flats in
calls.
this case.
Probably because he just only have a flush draw.
Yes.
Yeah, that's just enough flush draw. But given the equity is like 42%, no? Pair,
Tim also
flush
calls
draw.
with an over pair and a 9.
Three-way. Turn.
I think Tim knows better than me. So there must be a good reason why he's calling it pocket jacks.
So now
I mean, if you
Kane-
ask me myself, I probably wouldn't call this flop with Tim hand because it's a bit vulnerable. The jacks are not like I can really. Oh wait, sorry, he has 9-4
Yeah.
two pairs. Sorry, I didn't
9-4,
really
yeah.
realize that. Okay,
So now
different
Kane
story. Sorry.
actually overtake the TONIC and TT
5 bet.
with a King 9.
160.
And TT decide to lead sell 160. Probably because I think that he got 2 jacks.
Yeah, he blocking
He
the
was
blocking the straight, right?
Yeah.
7-4.
I think this is how he thinks lah.
So Kane has let go of his draw. So now just whether Jean wants to
Wow,
go
very
with
hard.
his flush draw.
It's like so hard.
You see, the thing is that he's being asked to call $160 with a $385 stack. So
It's almost like what?
it's
One.
very handicapped here.
Yeah.
Because you're asked to put in half your stack for a draw. And because he has a pair of 4s. I mean, river 4 also, he might not be.
Good,
He
yeah.
might not like it. So
But he still
this is a bit
calls.
uncomfortable.
Call.
So I think after calling,
Especially if it's hits. I mean, if it's like, let's say 4-way, and you're asked to put in half your stack, you can, because there's a lot of equity there and you can still fall for half your stack. But,
Yeah.
but now that it just hits up, it's really difficult.
well, will TT check back?
But you see, the pot's already 685.
I don't think TT will bet lah.
For TT to try and get tonic off a better hand,
checks,
it's probably not
checks.
necessary.
Yeah. So
And
now,
the river completes a heart also.
yeah, just check back. Okay.
So Adrian, have you all played much of the other types of creative games rather than 4-card PLO?
The normal Christmas or ESG. Then other than that, really not that much. Short deck sometimes. Or
Okay.
Yeah, but really like not majority of the players wants to play other forms of poker.
Yeah,
Which I think I think it's time already lah. Singapore's open up already.
yeah. I mean, even in our own game, I think the Christmas. I know you don't particularly like to play it. Yeah, the one special card per round.
I like when I'm losing.
Because it's a good chance to double up, right?
Yeah. Give you so much hope.
Yeah. So nowadays, actually, in Singapore, a lot of these different games are kind of picking up a bit of trend now. You know,
Yes.
most people now start playing 5-card PLO,
Yeah,
6-card
yeah,
PLO.
yeah.
Games that involve double bots. You know, you play Hold'em, you always have one bot, right?
Yes.
So nowadays, people are playing games that have 2 bots, and you have 2 different pots for the 2 bots, obviously.
Right.
But yeah, a lot of people have incorporated these kind of games where they do this kind of special game once per orbit.
Yes.
So a lot of games are actually picking that. Yeah, like us lah. Yeah. And we also have the new game, or not saying new lah, game called ESG.
Yes.
ESG basically means recycling people's mark cards. So if like you have 10-handed, right, then 4 people fold, you can use those 4 people's mark cards to redistribute to the remaining 6 people.
Yeah.
So that everyone has more cards to play lah, basically. This game actually started by my group.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, my group. We have another game that we play all these kind of crazy games.
Okay.
Yeah, not Hold'em, not basic PLO. So we introduced this factor lah. Introduced this factor ESG to various games.
But for like short-handed, like ESG or Christmas, right? Like the you won't have too many draws lah. If let's say if it's a short-handed games, you know what I mean? If let's say like out of like 9 players or 10 players, only 3, 4 or 5 want to play.
Sure.
Yeah, then it's like no point ma.
What do you mean? Sorry.
Because if say today like we are playing 5-2-2, so we have 5 cards ma.
Yes.
Yeah, we're having 5 cards. So on the turn we're supposed to draw 2 cards each.
Yeah.
So if let's say like only one player for there's not enough 2 cards for the
Oh,
rest of
so
the
you mean
players.
if it's short-handed, then
Yeah.
there's lesser cards to
Correct,
use to.
correct,
Yeah, lesser
correct.
cards that will be marked lah.
Yeah.
That's true. But that's why usually when it's short-handed, we tend to start with more cards.
Oh.
Yeah. So if it's like normal 8-handed, right, everyone starts with 4 cards, at most 5.
Oh.
But when we do 6-handed, right,
Yeah.
we start with 7 cards or 8
Oh,
cards even.
okay.
So there is the less need for the ESG mark cards. Yeah. So
But-
the lesser handed it is, the more starting cards.
But you know what we do previously?
What?
We just use the
The cards below.
yes.
Yeah. So there's another factor where
The
people
unfolded
Yeah,
ones.
so people also realize that, right? So some people actually do a mark pile. We call it a mark pile.
Okay.
Where before you do the flop, you take a few cards and put at the side lah to create a artificial mark pile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. With that, like what you say, also comes like
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
from
yeah,
the
yeah.
bottom of the deck. And
Right,
stuff
right,
like that.
right.
You just automatically create a mark pile lah. So these kind of games, I mean, there are some people who love these kind of games. There are some people who avoid all these kind of things lah.
So over here, right, we have Red Bull Raising, then 3-bet by TONIC, Jin, and Call by TT and Laser Simon.
So Jean has top set of kings here.
Wow. But I was surprised, like, deal 3-4 double suited. Okay. Interesting. Yeah.
So Jean has gone all in.
okay.
But I don't think there's much action here. Nobody really has much here. I mean, there are a few gut shots. TT has the 4 high flush draw. I don't think he's
think
gonna
it's
put that
calling,
in. So this is what I mean when I say just now suited connected low. The team had 4-3-3 deals.
Yeah.
While it's double suited, nice, but because the straights that flop, you don't really cover a lot of ground. In the
pretty
spectrum
much
from
a nut
ace
low
to
flush.
king, you don't cover a lot of you don't cover a lot of straight draws. And if you flop a flush draw, again, it's 4 high, 3 high flush draw.
Yeah.
And if you flop a 3, it's also quite sian.
TONIC just sticking in with a top set.
So here, Red Bull thinking whether to call with his
But he got
Medium
he got
pair and backdoor
lah,
backdoor flush
straight
draw.
lah, yeah.
he really wanted to. I can tell you from my look from his face, he really
Yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to do that and hope for 10 of spades turn or something like that. But he probably realized he's on stream.
Change the diamond to speed. Change one diamond. Give it to you. Really.
So we got a VP, TONIC, Jin at 82.
You can see how different this is from your usual NL. Your NL, the
Yeah.
VP, I think is 30% the highest.
20, 10 plus also
Yeah,
have.
look at this 80%, 70%.
40%.
Kane is playing 40% and he's the type one.
Yeah.
Really wanted to do that. Racist. But you will do that and then I will call back one.
REDBULL, sure call.
Yeah, no choice. Call back one.
Three call. Four call.
REDBULL here with the 3 suited to the ace and 3 cuts to the straight.
Six pot. Call pot.
Oh, Simon's hand is pretty not bad.
Double suited.
Double suited. One is an ace high flush, but you know it's a medium pocket pair, but it's okay lah. It's not bad at hand. Not great, not one of the top hands, but it's still not bad.
Playable.
I think he potted it. Did he?
I think he called.
Yeah, I think he re-raised it.
Huh? He re-raised. Oh wow.
He re-raised. Looks like he raised to 100. Don't know what.
Okay. 1-1 something. 1-1-0. Okay, 3 bet to 1-1-0. Okay. REDBULL my call. The most potential caller will be REDBULL.
You also have to see that Simon only has 250 behind. So
correct,
he's already
correct.
committed 1/3 of his stack.
Yeah.
You might be just wondering whether to play with
REDBULL
such a
don't care.
REDBULL doesn't care.
Three red. Flop.
Team also called.
Oh, okay. TT also called. Okay. Interesting.
Six.
I think someone had pocket
10-5 deuce. 10-5
So
deuce.
TT has the top pair here.
REDBULL. Got a pair and a gutter.
Yeah.
Right? Pair and gutter.
Yes,
yeah.
correct.
Yeah. Gutter.
Simon has
And backdoor. Okay.
2 backdoor
Oh.
flushes. However, I don't think he's that comfortable. Should be that comfortable with this board. So let's see what happens. Oh, he goes all in.
Wow. Okay lah. Pot size bet.
And REDBULL is gonna call this with his pair and gut shot and backdoor nut flush draw.
You ask for the pot count. Think about it. Then call.
And when he does call, I think it'll be very difficult for TT to do much because he only has top pair.
Top pair
With
only.
no
No
backdoors.
no draws, no nothing. Maybe a straight draw.
Backdoor straight
Backdoor
draw.
straight lah. That's all.
Backdoor Broadway lah. Yeah, there you go.
But usually you won't go for the backdoor straight.
No.
No lah. I think I very.
So you can see it's basically a flip here because Simon doesn't really have a big pocket pair.
Right.
Five support.
REDBULL has the ace as an out as well. Any of his danglers hit. Turn a heart or turn a gut shot. There's a lot of straight draws that improve Simon REDBULL's hand.
Equity is 50-50 要跑几次？
Even Joanne knows that.
No lah.
Oh, he's being caught. She's being
Operator,
caught.
yeah.
Wow, there you go. That's a big cut.
Oh,
Runner,
got it
flush.
there.
There you go.
Hey, but REDBULL got a nut flush.
Yes, REDBULL. That's why.
Wow. Sick.
Turn was technically good for a laser also because that shot to that double gutter. I think.
他有 conviction，
So Simon reload
他有
for another 500.
ace of hearts。
So I think it's the first rebuy of the night. Hand 19, okay.
可乐买多少百？有的。
Oh,
Kailun also.
KL also, okay. Kalun also.
Call。
Reload for another 500.
Four call. Five raise 20.
Raised by Jean with the 9973.
Oh, yeah.
4 different suits.
Super Lucio.
Oh no, he called. I thought someone
He call
raised.
lah, call only lah.
I thought I heard Joanne say someone raised. I think team raised.
4 call.
Yeah, team raised now with the double suited
TT,
kings.
okay. Makes more sense.
And the whole
Call
world
is,
calls.
my whole village call. For sure.
Yellow button is
Yeah,
at
they
7.
call.
No.
So everyone is
我
in
没有看到，我推到，没有看到那个 button 有没有 move 到？
有，刚才我发现。
Okay, let's wait for the graphics a bit.
Raise the
So they're wondering if the button moved or not.
Yeah.
5.
That's usually something the dealer should take note of.
Okay. Banyan.
But I think like Bobby lah, our operator is double checking with Joanne with the players.
Check.
Need to educate the players on how to show the cards next time. Every time got this.
Okay, so like for the first
unknown-
half, I think they are still not used to it lah. Second half of the session is okay.
So KANE has top set here, but it's a very draw heavy board.
Yo.
So not sure if anyone has flopped a straight or a nut flush draw or stuff like that.
9, Jack 6, 9 kind of thing.
KANE didn't bet also anyway. It got checked through all the way.
8 bet 100. 3 4.
Kailun here
Oh,
bets
it's top
100
2.
with his top 2. And the bottom man straight draw.
Now Tonic Jin, fold, okay. Fold,
Tonic has the two
fold.
9s, but he's given that up.
Laser. So call as well with
No idea what
100.
Laser has.
Yeah.
Kiwi to reverse.
Should be a pair and the open-ended, something like that. 2 pair open-ended. Wow, pretty blank.
Okay, so the turn and river didn't really change a lot. Yeah.
4 2 0.
Okay, so KANE only can take now if we don't fold.
Well, we don't know what Laser has though.
Yeah.
Don't know what Simon has. Doesn't know if he's winning pocket tens or not.
I don't think.
I mean,
it's
I don't know if he's
I don't
flopped a
think it's really
straight.
pocket tens.
He may have flopped like 9-6. I'm not sure.
Wow.
Kailun.
KL pot 420.
6 4.
Is this a bluff?
And Simon fold. Laser Simon.
Is this a
fold.
bluff?
Wow. I think
Maybe Kailun is thinking no one raised him, so that's unlikely to have anyone with a straight. So he maybe feels that his top 2 here is good, and he can get some, maybe pocket 5, pocket 7s to fold.
maybe yeah.
7 4.
And he did.
Oh.
KANE folded.
Yep. Good bet. Mr. KL.
Stolen.
Yeah.
Always stealing this Kailun.
Button down.
But I mean, like on a river, if you pot into 2 players, that's so strong.
Yeah, it was a very strong bet by Kailun there.
下大雨，
Go
我
back.
讲道理，但是
6
我再
6.
打进去。
Laser Simon. Reload for another 500.
继续那个名字。
So it's like pretty fast lah. The buy-ins, the rebuys.
7 go
Yeah.
back.
But that's why, like we were saying just now, when you are starting shallow in PLO, it's gonna happen because the 500 gets in quite quickly.
Yeah.
6
But you see, like no one actually say
Give me 1,000 or 1,000.
yeah. All like 500 slowly. Which is for me lah, which is my usual practice as well. Oh, KANE also reload for another 500. Okay.
6 8.
KL. Oh, KL 3 bets.
6 3 4.
So you see Simon with the 7-7-5-5.
Double suited.
It's double suited, which is great, but it's these 2 pairs 7s and 5s. It's really not that great to have as a starting hand lah.
Not much of a
Because
draw.
again,
combo
this kind of
draws
hands
lah.
you flop set, you're also not sure if you're good because you're never flopping top sets. If you're flopping top sets, means someone has a straight. Possible for someone has a straight.
Right.
Flop.
So it's a little vulnerable. So need to be cautious lah.
Ace 3 4. Simon with a gut
Kailun
shot.
has all the pairs.
All the pairs. But no redraw, like just all the pairs only. Yeah.
Yeah. But on this kind of board, it's also quite unlikely someone has deuce 5.
Correct, especially in the 3-bet pot.
And a 3-bet here.
Right.
And against Simon, who was the initial raiser, so deuce 5 in his makeup is not common, unless it's like deuce 5 ace, right?
Right. And get it.
Okay,
on the
the 7. That's the use of the 7-5, I guess. But there's also a completed flush on the turn, so there might be a little cautious lah.
Easy.
But Kailun didn't bet the flop, so
he didn't bet the flop.
he didn't bet the flop, so Simon might be thinking that he won't have a flush draw.
I think
So he bets this.
I think Kailun still will
75.
call Still will call to see the river.
But there are more flushes from Simon than Kailun, so he has to be a bit cautious about that also lah.
Yeah. Okay, if Simon check, it'll be interesting to see if Simon check, what will Kailun do. I think he will check.
From Simon's point of view, he might be thinking that Kailun has at best a very mediocre flush. At best lah.
Okay.
So if that's at best, you bet this flop, you are also quite sure that you're not getting raised. So sometimes you can make that safe bet.
But Kailun is the 3-better.
Yes, but he is the 3-better, yet he didn't bet this flop. He didn't bet this 3-4
understand what you mean. Yeah.
flush draw board. He didn't.
Right.
I mean, in PLO, most people will be betting their flush draws.
Yes.
In NL, maybe you get people who are tricky, try and check the flop.
Correct.
But I think in PLO, most people just bet out that flop.
Yep.
So if Kailun is checking there, Simon probably feels a bit more safe lah.
Shredder 10.
Yeah, so the correct way should be like, laser Simon, like spread evenly. And you're able to scan your cards. Yeah. Because the box is for 2 cards. Actually, they can spread out outside the box. Doesn't really,
How wide is the RFID?
slightly wider than the box.
Okay.
Slightly wider, but it still can able to detect. Wow, it's triple king.
3 kings.
Wow, raise.
And he raised,
Okay.
He want to 表演, right? He want to perform for TV.
This one is like the worst hand for
And the kings are not even suited with the ace. Walao. Hello, Kailun, what are you doing?
I just want to raise and take it.
Showing off the performance. Wow, lucky he never hit king. That's still.
So for viewers, right, like for PRO, it's like if you got 3 same cards, right, it's like 7 deals in no limit holder. Even though it's ace king lah, but it still doesn't matter. Yeah. Wow.
The worst thing is the ace is not even suited with any of the king.
Yes,
This fella. And then you see here, Red Bull has flopped the mid set.
Oh, I was like quite surprised. Like Red Bull is so passive. No raise, no bet out, no nothing. Just call.
Well, it's being a bit cautious because also he has no backup plan, you see. So Red Bull's hand is very defined and he can't improve a lot, right? Because there's no flush draw, there's no straight draw on his hand. He only just has a set. So if he has 8-8, maybe ace deuce of diamonds, he can try to raise this flop. Right, because he has a backup flush draw.
Okay.
But now he just has to hope his 8s hold up. He can't do anything else.
Wow.
His hand can't improve further.
And KL just blast it.
Just blasting away.
Blasting.
Blast. Let's see if it gets through or not.
With this turn.
Because if he bets and
Red Bull
Red
sure
Bull,
call.
because if Red Bull calls here, the pot will be 700 and then Kailun has 600 behind.
Yeah.
He can go all in to really wrap.
I think our TT just
And
reloaded
really
for
test.
another 500.
And to really test Red Bull.
Should be a call, Red Bull.
The only thing stopping Red Bull is because he has no backup plan. That's all. And it's very important, I guess. Otherwise, as the board develops, your hand cannot develop.
I think Red Bull is trying to think like at this point of time, what hand is he losing to lah? And also at the river, like what to the river, he still got some redraws to the house lah. So potentially he loses to quite a lot of draws as well lah.
River.
So probably wow, so big.
It's a safe river. The thing is that as the initial raiser Kailun, and I think Red Bull has played Kylun enough to know that Kylun doesn't only have to have aces or that kind of hand. So there are a few what do you call that, queen tens in his range. There are definitely some combo draws straight draws, wrap draws with the flush draw. So the thing is, Red Bull cannot also get too crazy because those hands are gonna call the all-ins really easily.
Okay, true.
So he has to take it cautiously, and the very important fact is he doesn't have any backup plan. Right? It's just pocket ace trying to hold on. That's the problem when you don't play double suited hands. Oh, sorry. When you don't play double suited hands, then you can only hope to hold up.
But I think KL already checked.
Has he?
Yeah, I think.
I don't think so.
I saw him checking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. but I don't think Joanne realized it. Didn't pass the info. Yeah, check. Okay. So she did. Yeah.
No one's saying anything to KL about the three kings. Kylun say he will call what? Call pocket king
Ace high.
No, call pocket king.
Oh yeah, with the kings.
Got that hero or not?
But I think also at the same time he blocked a lot, like king straight. Then
No straight. No, king doesn't block any straight. Queen 10, but he has no queen or 10 to block any straight. He doesn't block anything.
no, I mean the. What's the flop again? Jack 8.
Jack 8-9.
Jack 8-9.
So his queen 10 is straight. He doesn't block anything.
Straight. Okay.
And he's gonna call. Nonsense. Bluff one.
6 fold. 8 call.
Maybe he put Red Bull on the flush draw.
calling with kings or aces on the river in a raise bet pot in PLO is like calling pocket deuce in NL by the river. You know.
Pretty sick,
Away.
Fall away.
5 check.
7, 8, 2 diamonds.
3 check.
Okay, so TT.
This kind of board usually has quite a bit of action. I mean, if it's a
straight
raise,
draw,
call,
flush draw.
7-8 is in the range.
pair.
Is in the middle range of a lot of hands.
And TONIC.
35.
TONIC has top pair and a gut shot on the flush board.
35.
He
Wow.
steps it for 35.
Smallish, very small.
Very small.
Regardless what Red Bull have.
So if you noticed, so far the couple of times we've seen this kind of small poking bet by Jin or Kylun, it's always been the very mediocre hand, like the one pair
Like
hand.
one that a cheap draw. Cheap draw.
Or to block a flush from betting.
Yeah.
So so that tells you a lot in terms of bet sizing in PLO. When people bet these kind of small ones, especially in this game so far, it's just they're not sure. They're not sure.
But TONIC gets there with the gutter.
Yes.
How good. Now bet pot.
175.
TT only has the king eye flush draw. He's hit the 10, but I'm sure that doesn't.
I don't think it's going.
It doesn't make him feel better. Not sure what Red Bull has.
Don't think TT is calling here. You don't have.
Jin also has the redraw to the highest straight draw.
Yeah.
But the thing is that all these are straight draws on a flush board, on a flush draw board. So.
Whoa.
Is he gonna raise?
TT.
Oh, he's calling.
Call.
River hits up.
I don't know what's the plan. What's the plan for TT? He called there with a king high flush draw and the 10 pair. Was he?
I think he just want to rap, lah. He just want to rap.
5, 8.
Yeah, there's a good chance he wants to rap, right? But what was
But
it?
TONIC is
what
like
the cards that come
275.
that he wants to rap?
Yeah.
Okay, this is the hand he wants to rap. But Jin has the nuts,
Yeah. Double
What are you
check,
waiting
double
for?
check, double check.
Oh, you're just making sure whether he really
Yeah,
has
yeah. Whether is it the
too many
nuts?
cards, they can't can't be sure. So TT wasn't really calling the turn to hit lah. He was really calling to represent
Yeah.
a lot of rivers. Probably a paired up river or like a card like 9 lah. He wants to represent, which he did. You know,
I think
kudos to him.
regardless lah, yeah, whether
Yeah.
he hit or he just plan to
Because maybe Jane has a lot of sets there. The 9 really makes it very difficult for
call,
sets
yeah.
to call.
Good try, good try.
But unfortunately, he has
Good try.
nuts.
今年都500。
我本来想 set
Did Jane check the river?
Jin check.
Wow,
Yes.
sneaky eye, he checked the
Jin
nuts.
check. Then TT shove.
Oh, okay, this Jane. He checked the river. He checked the nuts.
Yeah, check the nuts.
我真的 double check，我都 double check 一下。
Double check.
I think yeah, TT was probably just waiting for Jin to check. And any check he'll probably just go with.
假的，假的。波哥开始了，波哥。
8
Wow. But no suited hand. 4
different
aces,
suits.
yeah.
6 3
This one is also like black kind of hands. For me lah.
This one he called and then the ace king he raised. This kind is
5 raise 20.
Okay, so KL reload for another 500.
6 8 call. Oh, pot sorry.
he lim raised.
Raise.
8.
And TONIC with kings. Also limp. 也 also limp.
但是我听不到。
我讲炮，
我这边
都在85吧。
都得多少？85啊。OK， 对。哦，pot again，来算一下，Bobby。
first call，
I don't think this is a good spot for Jin to repot.
Yeah, King 9 deals actually also like wow.
It's not that great, you know. It's not good. It's not that great.
But I think they are just playing with the aces and kings hands lah. At the moment, pre-flop lah.
28嘞。
Sure, but the thing is also when you do this and you get re-raised back, it's only aces. It's only aces
Yes,
and
yes.
you get a bit sian because your King 9 deuce has no real development yet.
Yeah.
It's not double suited, it's not
Right.
straight draws, it's very limiting. So if you want to do this with King something, it's best you do this with King Queen 10.
Queen 8, 9, whatever.
9,
lah,
9,
you
10,
know,
or double
like
suited, yeah,
more
it
connected.
needs to be
lah, more
connected. The
connected,
deuce is
yeah.
really spoiling everything.
Right. Maybe that's why that's why Tony maybe just want to fall back and just try to take it out from
Yeah,
here.
and the problem with Kylo now, I mean, although heads up aces, you probably just go with it anyway.
Yeah.
But you will want at least one suited lah.
Yeah.
One suited will be
Correct.
better.
Wow.
And he blocks one of
And
Jin's
it's
king also.
5 bet.
He blocks one of Jin's king. That's why it's so strong against Jin hand.
5 bet. Wow. 5 bet to 800.
800 man? No lah, not 800.
800?
Should be a bit lesser than 800.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
Oh, because it's 2, 8, 5. So yeah lah, probably around 8.
Yeah, 5 bet to 800 lah.
现在是看什么 boss 啊？
Mistake.
可是我输给你。
Can't say we are boss.
True as.
800哦，后面有只有包括有人。
This one is a pretty straightforward for
You created this situation yourself. You know? And then he's probably going to convince himself to call.
哦，
哇，我还有什么你选？等一下，讲一下。
然后是不行哦。
5 bet. How many bet already? 5 bet.
5 bet。
So he always
给
6 bet.
给先200块。
访问一下。
哦，friend 啊。哦，friend。
You shouldn't have 4 bet.
哦，来，不是为什么？
call for life. Man.
24张，
为什么还要拍两场？为什么？
因为他有 aces。
Don't overthink this, Jin. He has aces. That's the only reason. PLO, this situation is always aces or the 4 very nice top 10 hand one. It's always top 10 hands.
有一个 running 的，有一个不是。
He's gonna out level himself. Why he 5 bet me? Must be quite weak.
Yeah, eventually he still
Oh, he
made the right
folds.
decision.
Nice.
都盯吗？可以跑吗？
可以，走啊。
Shouldn't have 3 bet lah. Or 4 bet. Was it 4 bet?
Yeah, for that.
Yeah, you shouldn't have 4 bet it.
他也是嘞，是我的。
Even sometimes like aces, I'll just limp in instead of raising.
Go back and forth.
Yeah, I mean that's
Sometimes,
what
yeah.
Kailun did. He limped and then he limp raised ma.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Didn't change.
我来的话也是不错。
It also depends what kind of a PLO player are you. There are some, I mean, just through my own experience, those who are a little bit more savvy at PLO, right?
Yeah.
They tend to want to take control of the pots, the betting and everything. So
Yes, yes.
they are the people who are mostly raising pre. And they don't raise big sometimes. They don't just raise to take control of the action and the sequence of things. If you're not that kind and you very rarely raise, then the moment you raise, most people know that what kind of hand range you have. Really.
Yeah.
Aces or very nice 4 cards, super
Right.
double suited and stuff like that.
Sometimes when the player like raise shove for pre-flop. Sometimes only sometimes I will just call like 7, 8, 9, 10 like single suit. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I mean, to be honest,
Yeah.
in our home game scene, like, I mean, unless you're a pro or whatever, this kind of games are really just for you to have fun also, right? So go ahead and call pre 1 raise with whatever card you want, right?
Yeah.
Just take a flop and see how it goes.
I think the pre-flop is like 60-40, right? You know, like aces versus junk hands. Like not that junk lah, you know, like
6, 7, 4.
like connector hand with single draw. Single suit.
Ooh, the flush came in, but nobody has a flush. In fact, no one has ace king.
Okay.
So Jin here has the bottom straight,
Okay.
king 9 for the second nut straight. But it's a flush board, so he's probably just gonna go check down. Yeah, it's gonna go check down here. No one even has the ace clubs to bluff
Yeah.
with this.
Yeah, I think the pot is like 100 plus. Nobody want to.
Relatively mild action so far, I guess.
Okay, like TT is like making some move.
Sorry?
TT,
Yeah, he made
Yeah.
that river bluff.
River
once.
Bluff, and KL
Or rather,
also.
he did it twice, but one successful, one not.
Yeah, and KL also bluff off like king.
Yeah, the
Set of
ace 10,
hands, yeah.
ace 10 against king,
Right.
pocket tens.
蛮想有修到 value 嘞。
Oh, it's a chop pot because the 9 is a chop pot, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Because in PL, you gotta use 2 cards.
Yeah. So king, TONIC, Jin, and TT.
As long as a king
Yeah,
and one of the
right.
9, 10, jack, queen.
Yes.
才都我不行。
他跟谁啊？
5 bet 我行咯。
But for like normal PLO, right?
现在
Usually like how many handle you prefer?
你看你会哦，
I think normal PL 7,
7 lah.
7 or
max, right?
Actually, even 8 also is fine.
Is it?
Yeah, I think 8 is fine also.
But
But
isn't it
7
like
seems to be okay.
yeah, 7 I think is the
In my opinion, I
max
mean,
I
for
can
my
go,
own
eh.
preference, I think 6 is a little short lah. So I would prefer 7 lah.
5号。
But then again, I think the couple of times we did play PLO over 600.
correct, because not many players want to play. TT with king queen 8.
1 suit.
3号。
Lim.
KL also has a nice hand.
4号。
Okay,
King
Ken
10
also
is
not bad.
also.
Ken also
Yeah.
not bad. Yeah.
40。
Ace suited and then there's some connectors.
But TONIC,
there.
Jin got a king queen 9 3 double suit.
40哦，对吗？可以。40啊，sorry。
Wow, all the club. So
Gonna
dead.
go 6-way for sure.
Okay, everybody's in.
One pot.
Yeah.
Everybody's in.
And then it comes like 5-5 deuce. Over.
Of course lah, bro.
Some low cuts.
10,
That
4,
relative
5. Okay. So TT, King still leading.
Kings is leading. But in 6-way, you're not that sure, I guess.
Yeah.
4-4.
See, that's the thing for PLO. If you know everyone's very amateurish, when you are many multiple way and you have the overpair, you will never feel that confident,
Yeah.
right?
And
Because you're just not sure what people caught with and stuff like that.
right. And I think like PLO, the backdoor draw is like so much more important.
So Kings still winning,
Yeah. Red
but
Bull
now Red Bull picked
improve.
up a gut shot.
No, open-ended. 7, 8, 9, 10.
No, gut shot. Hey, open-ended.
Yeah,
Sorry,
open-ended.
open-ended on the 10. Yes.
5 bet.
And Laser has picked up 2 pairs.
Ooh. The 8 and 10 top 2. So TT decided to bet 100. Okay.
7 call.
And Simon fold.
Almost force is 2.
Okay. So Kane called 100. Red Bull. Confirm call. Drawing to the straight, not straight. Don't even have a flush draw. Nothing to be scared of.
3 call.
Sure call. Ah. Bingo.
And Red Bull gets
Yeah.
there. And it's the pure
What
nuts.
if we check here? Ah?
Don't need to worry about flush or anything.
If you check here, it'll be pretty sick. I think you should check. Because he already got 2 sevens, you see. Yeah, he already blocked us 7 already, so like it's okay to check and let other players bluff lah. For me, like in my case,
Yeah, but if he has 2 sevens, the thing is that no one else, not saying no one else, but less chance people have a
Less
7,
possibilities
right? So
lah, less
also
possibilities.
also more chance that they will be checking back the
True. But just in case, like someone is on the draw, miss. I don't know what kind of draw on the turn.
Because with Red Bull Sand, you're hoping someone else has
Jack
like a
9.
7-5, right? For
Jack
the lower
9.
straight.
Yeah.
Change dealer.
Yep. To Mr. Lun.
Joanne not bringing enough action.
Lately, we have the Magic Poker Hour.
Oh yes, I saw in your
Yeah.
last stream.
Something new we implement so viewers can,
Maybe
Go check it out.
maybe too complex for PLO lah.
too complex. Yeah, super complex. That time we were playing Christmas, we were saying like, wow, 如果 Christmas 玩 Magic 的话，是不是很sick？
Call. 7 call. 8 fold. Check.
Flop A7 4-2 clubs.
4 check. 5 check. 6
Wow, no one have a club draw. Maybe TONIC Jin have.
check. 5 check. 6.
So the ace is still
Red
leading.
Bull.
Amazing. But usually when it's like that, that's why the pot's only $25.
Yeah lah.
No one bothers.
Okay lah, just bet ready lah.
$10. 4, 5, 4, 6. 6 call, 7 fold straight. 2 down.
Good lah.
$10. He bet $10.
Thank you.
Oh, so Laser Simon calling with the lower straight lah. Okay lah. Small pot.
So Adrian, I see the setup is a bit different from last time. Is the table the same size?
More or less the same setup. It's just that the table becomes slightly smaller. Lah.
Oh, smaller. So it's a
Yes,
different table.
It's a different table.
Oh, okay. Yeah, wasted. What happened to the other table?
It's still there. Still at.
Oh, okay.
对，摔得对，对。
Yeah, because I noticed the table is a bit smaller.
Right. But nicer lah, the table.
But does that mean you're doing 9-handed?
Yes, we are doing 9-handed.
So there are only 9 squares lah.
Correct.
See the the last two boxes very close to each other. If I'm playing, I definitely cannot sit there.
I think still okay lah. 8 and 9.
Okay, so Jean has pocket queens, but again it's
KL,
all
King,
4
10,
different
3
suits.
double suit.
KL has king's double suit. It's not bad.
7-4. Okay. C-bet. Actually,
They
Jack
don't have
7-4
much,
quite
lah.
safe. Jack 7-4.
But they don't have much here.
4 call,
Jean also with the overpair.
6 call.
Gonna take a turn.
Simon calls.
Simon with the one pair, trying to hit the
backdoor
second
lah.
pair.
Got draw already. Oh. Straight draw.
Check.
He's
Actually,
the
not
only
much
one.
for Simon also.
He's the only one with the straight draw. Kylon still blasting.
Wow.
At 250.
Ballsy against 2 players. But maybe because KL have a 10. That's why he just leaves up. He also got a redraw to the queen to the streets. GG, take it down.
If
Well,
someone,
if Simon report here, handsome.
yeah, because the thing is, this kind of turn usually connects with callers on the flop. 9 is within the straight draw range, and someone who hit like a jack or 7 sometimes tends to have a 9 in their hand.
Actually, yeah, sometimes I prefer like short-handed. Like faster, you see more hands,
Sure, of course not.
But it's just like majority of the players prefer like
Yeah, but it also
9,
depends
10
on
handed.
it depends on what kind of player you are. Because if you're not really you're someone who doesn't like to play too much hands, then 6-handed may not be for you. Because 6-handed you need to play more hands also, right?
Okay.
Like the hand strength of everyone just decreases, so you should be playing
wider range,
slightly wider range.
Right.
But if you're the type that don't like to do that, then
But it still
you can
force them to
understand.
play, sometimes.
not necessary. People
necessary,
can just say I don't then continue playing the same range, right? And then they just play lesser hands.
True,
of course, that means they bleed more blinds, but some
Yeah.
people will still continue doing that.
Laser. Laser call 45.
Can you tell them 4 suits don't call?
4 check.
Power.
And then he's gonna hit 2 pair and think it's good, bro.
Okay, Jack 9 is the nuts.
3 check.
A lot of rainbow bots,
4 check.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now TONIC.
But when the flush comes, no one has the flush.
Yeah. Queen Jack 3-3. Okay.
3 call.
Okay, so 7-5 gets there as well. It's a check. Supposedly should be a check by TONIC. And take it down with 8-10. We are like 1.5 hours into the stream. Players are still pretty conservative.
Any of the other usual players you feel will be a good addition to the PLO
a
game?
lot.
Like who?
Draw the night, yeah.
Like,
Draw the night, yes. Confirm.
You know Russell, right? I don't know whether he played PLO.
The one who broke his
Russell.
leg the other day.
Yeah,
The other time.
Brands. Or GX. But GX don't prefer PLO lah. Yeah. So now, yes.
Now,
so
yes.
now is a mandatory shredder to 5-5-10.
Ah,
They are
okay.
playing 3 blinds.
They wanted it or you're enforced it?
Basically, I can't remember who proposed it lah. Then they just
Yeah, okay.
everyone agrees.
So those guys you mentioned, I mean, did they indicate like they are okay to hold PLO or they rather not? No indication lah.
No indication lah. Yeah, but they prefer Hold'em lah.
Maybe next time you need to personally ask them.
No,
Hey, would you like to join the PL
this
section?
PLO trade also asks a lot of people.
Like, hi, the XX name. Do you want to play?
Oh, Jun Xiang also. Yeah, Jun Xiang.
Oh yeah, for sure. Action man.
Yeah.
Is someone at pocket trees? No.
No, that's a previous hand. So a king 3-3, 2 clubs.
No one has the 3.
So hopefully with the mandatory shredder of the action will be
I see. With the mandatory shredder with his 5-5-10, that means they are not only sitting with. They are no longer sitting with 100 big blinds. They're sitting with 50 big blinds, which is even shorter.
Yeah.
If there's a 3-bet pre, it basically is going in on the
right.
turn already.
Yes. So only Kane fold okay lah, good fold. Laser got the nut flush draw.
So I guess Kane is consistent. He is generally quite tight. I mean, you say NL, he's quite tight.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think on the holder on the PL you can see also.
Yeah.
Just now the pocket tens he folded
Yes,
the pressure of Kylo.
KL, yeah.
So this one also same thing. One king on the flop, he's not that comfortable.
So now Simon bet 250.
Well, it's on the pad board.
But I think king 3-3 like still okay. Still quite safe to bet.
Well, you never know because this is PLO, right?
Yeah.
And then it's I think it was 4 away. 4 away to the flop.
Yeah,
Right, should be. So any card is in the range, considering what we've seen the hands people have been calling 3 with.
Right.
Actually, it's quite common. 3 is one of the danglers.
But because like the flop is check, so turn and TT check as well. You know, flop is Simon bet. Then
I mean,
TT
you would
calls.
normally think that,
Yeah.
but I think also you've seen the previous hands like 7-7 something. Then was it REDBULL who also checked a 7?
Yeah.
So that and then someone else also checked a king 7 or something like that. So there you can tell in this group. If they hit trips in the flop, it doesn't necessarily mean they are going to anyway. So if I don't obviously we are seeing all the hands, so we know that. But I think some of them went to showdown.
Yes.
So if they pick that up, then they also can realize that not every people check the flop doesn't mean they don't have that 3 of them.
So Jack 3-8 rainbow.
No one hit a lot here.
Yeah. No one really hit hard lah.
Just
on the flop.
Simon have the top pair and flush and open-handed.
7 fold, 8 call. 3 fold. 5 call.
Call with an 8 pair and a back door. Okay. KL check. King, Queen, Jack 4. Oh, Simon still have an open-ended. The one that I see is like equity is like, hey, how come this percentage is like so high?
Yeah, but now that the board has paired up, the straight draw just loses some value in it.
KL holds.
5 check.
Yeah, this is gonna go check down. I don't see Simon betting here.
Yeah.
每个都有 jack 啦，team 也是有 jack 啦。刚好一波。
What was team calling the turn with?
Turn is a check.
Oh, what's it called? Flop with?
Flop with 8 pair and a backdoor, not flush draw.
Oh, 8 pair.
Second pair.
因为他们拎来什么？
对啊，因为那个 tree 拎了很容易有的。
有啊，你如果拎的话，会有人
And like what Andy was saying, like what Kai Lung was saying, because it's a limb and multi-way, a tree is in a lot of people's range.
But usually I will like be more. I mean, also player subjective lah. Depends on the actions. But usually for that spot, I think I'll just bet out. Like
I think in
the tricking in the
I think in
assignments.
NL that applies more. Like like lesser people have the 3, but in the PLO when it's limb and it's a kind of game where people go multi-way. To be honest, I think any cut is within people's dangler range lah.
Yeah.
Like if you just look at this 5-6 hands right now, there's a lot of 3s, deuces, 4s. So if come 3-3 whatever, you can't be thinking that no one should have a 3. No,
because
people
anyone
have the 3 and deuce and 4.
Yeah.
See every low cut in all the 5 people, 6 people's range.
Yeah. Because for the like the
2 people have 3s.
I mean,
One
based on the
has these 3.
action lah. Based on the action just now lah. I mean, if I was Simon lah, I think I'll just like, blast.
6-4.
Although like the PLO is sometimes a more high variance game than no limit holder man. But sometimes you also need to take a more aggressive approach to the games lah. Yeah.
So of course it also depends on the different skill level, because I mean if someone who's a bit more observant, like let's just say like what you say, Simon should just try that flop. If they pick up that you tend to have that habit of betting that flop even without the 3 of a kind, people are just gonna raise you with nothing. Like they exploit you a bit more lah.
Yeah. Oh, TONIC Jin 4 the trips. Not bad.
Same theory as what I was saying just now. When you have the chips and then your danglers are lower than what is on the board. Because on the board is king and queen.
Yes.
So someone may have a 3 queen or 3 king. Then you are just drawing that, right? Even if the river comes at 8, which I think was Jin's highest cut.
Yeah.
You are also not sure if it's good. So you don't want to be chasing to a dead hand.
Wow, amazing. But I think like PLO is like more easy for lah. Especially in the multi-way.
That's what most people tend to do lah. That's probably also why the more skillful player tend to take advantage of that.
Yes.
And that's why although some people say PLO is not a bluffy game, then that's where some
PLO is like so
that's where some higher skill
so
people
many
tell
spots
you
to
that
bluff,
actually it's an even more bluffy game. So it depends on what kind of player you are lah. How equipped you are with the game.
But at the same time, you need to be more bossy also to make some calls.
If you're very straightforward, PL is going to be a problem for you.
REDBULL never perform today, REDBULL. Even though he's winning.
And how dare you call yourself
even though
REDBULL?
he's winning, yeah.
How dare you call yourself REDBULL if you
You
don't?
should like just bulldoze his way out.
Where is his wings? REDBULL without wings.
But he's winning lah. He's winning. Good for him lah.
Catch hands ah.
3 call.
Actually, the past few hand, the flop is really not that much of.
It's pretty dry.
Yeah, pretty dry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can't really blame the players not giving action. Okay.
Even this turn, you see, the straight draws and flush draws. Nobody has a flush draw.
Yeah.
Nobody has a straight draw.
So dead, yeah.
Only TT has a gut shot straight draw. Other than that, nothing much.
Okay.
8-3. There you go.
8-3.
Runner.
Simon.
Yeah, but not much action on this. No one's gonna call.
See who want to take a step.
No one's gonna call him. There goes
REDBULL.
Oh, he has trip 8s. He has trip 8s. That's why.
Step. But I think Simon will only call.
Snap. Yeah, he's gonna snap call. That's all.
I don't think Simon is raising here lah.
Then again, it's the third nuts. Third nuts, aces and ace.
Oh yeah. Two
nuts,
combos lah. Two combos.
6,
Cool.
I think it's raising.
Oh, raising. 300.
So you see min raise. This min raise is half one a bit more value and half in case you got ace hit.
Yeah, you if you like you 3-bet me back, I still have more equity to fold. Yeah, something like that. I think.
clever little sneaky raise by Simon. Yeah, because of the run out, there isn't that many hands better lah. It's only ace 8 and aces.
Yeah. I don't think Red Bull is going anywhere lah with the min raise. really.
It's very irritating.
Yeah, really.
He's gonna find it very irritating.
Given his playing like styles.
Okay, raise here.
What can raise here? His hand lor, is 8-3.
What is that?
A paired up 8 lah, that's what can raise you. Will Simon raise king 8? I guess you want to ask yourself that question.
I don't think so lah.
Will Simon raise king 8?
King 8. Wow, King 8 also quite strong.
Best A lah, right? So I mean,
yeah.
will you raise king 8? Will you min raise king 8?
Min raise. Wow. I don't know leh. Probably not. I don't know. Probably not. You still lose to a straight lah. You still lose to a straight. Confirm 赢啦。
那我是做给你，你这不知道。谢谢老板，谢谢老板，谢谢老板。我还不要打了嘞，真的，我还不要打了，你再被我这样包了。你是什么？你是什么？
So far you haven't played at this place before, right?
Sorry?
The new place, this new
No,
place.
I haven't seen it out yet. I haven't seen the new place yet.
我的initial range。
But it looks like a smaller room.
Yeah, smaller.
Is there a balcony to smoke or not?
There's a kitchen. Ten jack 5 is okay. I think out of 10 hands, Red Bull will be calling like 8-9 hands.
TT has a nice hand here. 8 9 7 6 1 suit.
One suit lah. Yeah.
I think he raised it here as well.
It's very hard to get like heads up for PRO game.
Nah, no. But you see, that's also why it's you can do the small buy-in and hope to double triple up
Yeah,
thing, right? Because
yeah.
you usually goes multi-way.
Right. So TT 2-pair open-ender.
Red Bull has a flush draw.
Yeah. And it got shot. Right? Yeah.
Yes.
But lower straight. The rest not much lah. The rest.
Fold, Simon, what are you thinking? Just fold lah.
That 1-3-0.
You wouldn't want to call with Simon's hand because Simon only essentially has 3 outs to the nuts,
Yeah.
which really sucks. Even if I give you position, Simon, you shouldn't call. Ayo? Here comes Red Bull.
Wow, I'm grabbing stack of greens.
He has a gut shot, double gut shot, and a flush draw.
Oh, yeah, double gut shot. Yeah, double gutter.
So any 4 or 7
So he raised.
will give him a straight.
I think to like.
And-
I think he just potted it.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Four.
590.
TT only has 300 anyway, so
I think it's calling
Going in,
lah. TT.
He only has 200 behind
I don't
only.
think TT is going anywhere, right?
he's only has 200 behind. He's not going anywhere.
This is yours.
No. This is the top. Total 335. Total 335.
Yep.
Wow. Also close to a flip. Once. They're going once.
Can you record twice?
Huh? Can, of course.
Okay. It's quite an even split here.
Yeah.
45, 55.
10. 5. Nope.
Okay, so the straight. Oh, the flush.
Oh, flush. Okay. So TT. Okay lah. TT is already leading.
Oh yeah, one time
bit.
only. Yeah.
那 flash
Simon say he got enough flush. He fought enough flush.
Runner, not flush lah. Yes.
你说有东西吗？如果那掉下来出去啊，
Simon a lot of hindsight one.
不要用啊。那个后板更坏了，对。那你是后板更坏了。啊，一样的，我这把盾都坏了。
那怎么会？他当初没有过马盾啊！
那不后板盾，他都没有后板盾。
KL.
我的是坏了，他的
So it's a 5-5-10.
对，高啦，那个。
Yep.
3 call, 4 call, 5 call, 6 call.
Oh, so I think like 1 hour into the game, they already started the 5-5-10.
Oh yeah, it's been a while, right?
Yeah.
5 check.
So Simon flopped the nut house, and no one else has anything, and even close to calling.
TT is a king. TT had a king.
Oh, TT as a king.
Yeah.
But you
But
see,
it's like
that's the same problem I
0%.
mentioned. 7, 5, and 3 all below the 9.
Yeah.
It's very, very irritating.
8 4.
Wow, Simon have.
And considering Simon bet out very early,
it's like drawing dead
you
on
know,
the flop,
it's a tough spot for you to be at.
yeah. But I think TT definitely will call here lah.
5 call.
Honestly, sometimes you can
And
fold
a
lah.
tree.
To avoid exactly such a situation.
TT got
Sometimes
a
honestly this flop you can
house.
even fold lah. Because Simon is not betting flush draw, he's
Yeah.
definitely betting a king, a good king. And he's like, you know,
110。
should I even call pre on the flop?
So laser Simon actually bets 110. And TT calls.
6 5 call.
Wow.
It is gonna convince TT that he even more don't have king 9,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Anyway, he's just check calling lah. Yeah.
So TT check.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna check call anyway.
I think he won both.
Unfortunate that the other 9 comes because yeah, he's just gonna
Even less
convince
possibility
himself that he doesn't have a 9.
laser Simon have a.
You know, maybe river comes a queen, jack, this kind of thing. You can still
yeah.
possibly get away. But that's it. Some more the oh no, that's the backdoor flush.
And he bet about 250, I think. Yeah, 250.
No snap from TT.
Headache. I think TT
You should
knows
have flow
that.
the flop.
TT knows that Simon is not.
That's why.
It's not going to like be out of line here.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's why you might want to fold the flop. Because you would hate to hit the 7, 5, or 3.
He only loses to 2 combos lah. King 9 and 9-9. Shake head.
Asking if you're sure.
Yeah. Oh, and he falls.
因为我不可以，你是不是报？收到完了。
哦，对不对？
进去啊！
Wow. Wow.
I know it's a lot to ask, but if you're gonna fold that river, then you might as well, you know.
前面那个奶啊
Right.
，it's a very good cut for me，懂吗？
So I think the plays are on break. But I mean like it's a very disciplined fold lah.
黑到你，
Still.
黑到你，黑到你。你要过吗？我过了，可以过。
Let it go on the flop lah.
But it's so hard to let it go on the flop, eh? Because if you are playing that kind of hands, you flop a trip. Wow. Hard.
I think there was no raise pre, right?
No, I don't think so. I don't think there's any. So aggression frequency at 50-50. Okay. Everyone's pretty
So you can see
aggressive.
REDBULL went to showdown the highest.
Yeah.
And KANE 14%.
This went to showdown. Not went to showdown and win. Only went to showdown,
I understand.
So the winners at the moment, Red Bull, TONIC, and KL. The loser is KANE, Laser, Simon, followed by TT.
I think relatively mild. If you look at the swings, you know, majority is like plus minus $300.
Yeah.
Red Bull's been catching quite a number of hands. So
And we are back. So we just only hand 35. After like, what, close to 2 hours.
you know how many hands there was in this session?
No leh. I can't really remember. But I know that from here onwards, right, the action is going upwards.
Well, the hands also look a bit better.
Yeah. Laser call. 35
Oh, there you go. Reasonable hands.
King 10 4. Okay. So 5-way. Queen 10 deuce.
7 check.
So the half rep by
TONIC Jin.
by Jin.
Small bet 60, 60. Fine call.
Okay, there's a backdoor for TT as well. So okay.
$6, 7, 4. 3 call.
A heart will be nice. No.
Nope. Okay.
6 check.
So at the moment, like Jack 9 is the nuts lah. Still no flush draw.
TT has a middle 2 pair here. But he didn't really step at it anyway. So I think the 2 pair is gonna hold. Is it?
Yeah,
2 pair
it's gonna hold.
6 check. Check. 3 check.
All check around.
Couple of strong hands here, but I guess no one really took much initiative anyway. Pot's big enough anyway, 450.
Sometimes like during heads up, if let's say I'm facing an opponent with short stacks, if I got like 4 cards with double suit, right? On the flop I have only backdoors. Sometimes they're all in. Sometimes.
Okay.
If I got a
If
pair,
they go in on the flop, you mean?
yeah, or if they go in on the flop.
Yeah lah, sure lah. You have backdoors, but I think you also need a bit more than just backdoor.
Yeah,
A
definitely.
bit more than just
definitely.
one backdoor flush.
Of course,
you
with
need something
overs
else.
as well. Yeah,
Maybe you hit one pair lah. At least
yeah, at least one pair lah.
Because if you hit one pair against their over pair, you still have a lot of outs.
Because I think like PLO game is more about equity lah.
Yes.
Yeah, more about equity.
That's why if someone has aces, for example, over pair on the flop, and you hit one pair on the flop, right?
Yeah.
You have a lot of outs, right? Because it's hard for him to improve. His
yes,
hand.
correct.
But no, I'm not say hard to improve, but you have more outs to improve your hand.
Wow, Ace King Jack 10. Okay.
But he flats.
Small blind lah, small blind. Maybe no, he raised.
So he raised.
Raised to 65, I think.
Yeah, but he's been
65.
quiet the whole night. One
Yeah.
raise like that from small blind, everyone will just try to avoid also.
3 call. 4.
I was wrong.
55 total. 5 4.
Let's call.
Flush draws.
Okay.
Flush draws, straight draws.
Flash draw for TONIC Jin. Red Bull.
KANE has the wrap, half wrap with a pair.
Red Bull got the open-handed flash draw as well.
And then
I think he's all
Jin
in.
has the top pair and not flush draw.
So KANE actually
Okay lah.
bets the pot, I think. Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
no escaping the flop.
Have to go lah. Okay, Red Bull call.
It's whether Gene wants to put it in now.
So Jin actually have a top pair and flush draw.
Yep, he's going
All in.
now.
He's all in.
And no way Red Bull is folding.
Yep. Finally.
So the first three-way all in.
Finally, yes. Blood. 1.5k. Pot is total of 1.5k so far, the biggest pot of the night. And TONIC Jin is actually leading at the moment.
Red Bull actually only has 3 outs.
Yeah.
At the end of it, Red Bull only has 3 outs. See, that's the danger when just now we were saying about, you know, if you're drawing to the nut, whatever draw you're doing,
Yep.
you need to draw to the nuts, otherwise it's common for other people to have the higher draw. So for Red Bull, he can't hit the king because then KANE has the ace jack.
Yes.
So it's really only 3 outs. TONIC has the flush draws and he's actually winning now. And KANE has the red.
Oh, Red Bull got an 8 and a 9. Is it? 8 and a 9.
No 9. What 9?
6, 7.
No, he don't have. Only the 8.
So 9, 7. 9, 7.
No 9.
Yeah.
He needs
no
the
9.
eight.
Okay.
If he wants the 9. Oh, 3 outs eh? But he needs a diamond.
Oh.
KANE wins the main pot.
Okay. Oh, the total pot is 1.8k. Okay.
But actually, that should be divided.
I think they're only running it once. So KANE won the main. Then I think Red Bull won the side.
leading 500. Oh my god!
And our boss Jin, TONIC Jin, load for another 500.
Okay, why suddenly pen to the
The shuffling of the cards, pro. See how standard.
All diamonds, 9, jack, king, ace.
Hey, what's going on?
I think Bobby fetish about my hands.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, changed to you, huh? Okay. So I think Red Bull won money in that hand.
Yes.
Because the side pot was bigger than the main. Double suited from TT.
Is Queen 6 deuce.
6 call. 7 call.
And KANE with Ace Queen 7.
Is he gonna raise this? No, flats.
Flats. Okay. Can flat also.
Can definitely because the suited is not. It doesn't.
Yeah,
involve
not the
ace.
nuts. Yeah.
3 call. 4 check.
So it's King Queen 4 rainbow. Why every time the flop is rainbow?
8 check. 3 check. 8 check. 3 check.
So we have TONIC with King Jack 8 5.
6 check. 7 check.
And turn a 9 of diamonds, giving TT the nut flush draw.
Bet 50. 50.
KL lists out 50.
3 call from 4. Option on 6. 5 call. 6 4. 7 4.
followed by Simon, followed by KANE, and REDBULL.
Uneventful.
So REDBULL actually river sets. GG lah. GG. But still, like, if it's a
Kailun has
pot bet, I think
Kailun
I
has
think
evil
REDBULL still
thoughts. He has evil thoughts here.
来了
There you go. And
boom 200 should be.
I'll be surprised if this is a bluff.
I wish we can fast forward this scene because I know that REDBULL sure calls. I think so lah. I can't remember, but I
I
think
won't be
so.
surprised
Yeah.
if Kailun is bluffing.
他后面还有上百，
没有收个300，收个300，拿300出来卖，可能就后面剩140。
REDBULL is thinking, if you got Jack, then take lah.
没有办法对。
哎呦，4啊！
thought you said you
哇 I'm so wrong 哎。哇
After this we take we do it.
Wow.
before he only 610.
What is TT thinking with a queen?
I don't know what is 610. It's like
That will
TT
be
sometimes would level himself a bit.
That will be a very spicy call, you know, with second pair.
Okay, I think KL have 10 jack.
Come on, make the call. Damn it.
No, then you cannot have this.
Folds.
Because the call is 1,000 GB. 1,500 actually. 他讲的声音多少？
Yeah, I never see his hand.
But I think KL have it.
Yeah.
KL definitely has it.
How much are total?
So we are doing a bit of chip count in the moment. I can't remember what goes wrong. I think something TONIC or gin actually bring up.
Actually, I can tell you, I remember.
Oh yeah. Now I know why. Because the side pot just now between the three-way orange.
You gave it all to.
Yeah, give it all to.
What is happening?
So now we are so now we actually backtrack.
Wait.
Yeah.
You mean just now you gave the whole pot to.
Correct.
And
no one noticed it.
and REDBULL didn't notice. He didn't get many money.
REDBULL only get like I think less than $100
How
back.
can that be? And how can he not notice he only got $100?
So TONIC Jin right actually he brings up this issue. So we were like, correct. So we like backtrack a bit.
Who brought it up?
Yeah. But luckily
brought it up, you say?
TONIC Jin.
Oh, Gina.
So luckily like Ken haven't get involved in hands
What?
yet lah. Yeah. So
What
we're still
you're
able to
doing
backtrack.
lah.
Yeah.
In the first place, how can the players not realize? Walao eh. Hey REDBULL, what are you doing, REDBULL? How can you not realize you didn't get 500 more?
And because of this, right, REDBULL tips Jin $50.
He's so oblivious, man, that he didn't notice.
I think he probably 40% equity there.
Aiyo.
All diamonds.
Guys, when you win a pot, please watch. Watch your pot if it comes to you.
But lucky thing is on stream. We still have the chip count and everything to backtrack. Yeah. If it's happen off stream, wow, it's like so hard, yeah.
7 call. 3 call, 4 call. Hot plus 16. Total 60. Yeah, 6 call. Pot, I raised 2
Wow.
call.
So So we can't see KL hands again.
没有，那个是 shredder 的，对吧？对咯。对。OK, sorry. 6 calls.
So TT raise with Ace Jack 9-4 double suit. Call by laser. Call by REDBULL.
So far, we haven't seen any premium hands yet.
Premium
Like
hands. I see.
premium hands.
I think the most premium hands the house of a house.
No, as in a premium starting hand. I mean,
Oh,
sorry.
starting hands, yeah. Hard.
So TT with the 2 pair, top 2 pair.
Ooh,
Backdoor flush draw.
Okay.
And Simon has a top
laser.
pair. Backdoor flush draw as well.
Yeah.
And the overcuts. Oh, he also has 2 pair ace deuce.
Ace deuce, yes.
So ace deuce against ace 4.
210上来，炮有多少？
So I think TT pots it.
300多。
No, I don't think he pots it. I think he bet 3/4 of the pot. It's Simon pots it.
Wow,
Wow.
that's ambitious.
That's ballsy, eh?
That's a bit ambitious. If you pot now, that's 700. And then TT goes all in, what are you going to do? 4? No, right? So you're going to call. So, I mean,
So he pots it.
in an
about
all-in situation, I don't know
990.
if that's...
Yeah, I think it's pretty much committed already.
It's a bit much.
Okay, not
no?
pretty much. It's committed. All in.
5 is all in.
到这里啊，没有不会。
5 is all in.
哇，厉害！我 bottom two。
Yeah, but
等一下啊，
are you really surprised if someone call your all-in and your ace deuce is back?
其次啊，
就这里啊，还有拼，还有跌。
On this run out, on this board especially.
没有我后边哦。是啊，我跟1、2、3、4。
So the pot is at 2.2K.
3次啊。
对啦，
对。
This is an unnecessarily big pot for these 2 hands.
So they are running it twice. They are running it twice.
I remember one's an 8. Let's see, he gets an 8.
A king, any hearts,
对，就是。
deuce.
2次龙跑了。
你看得到 all in 的先了 all in 的
Or even like top 2 versus top bottom is like 63.
Oh, there goes the flush
Oh,
draw. Oh no.
no.
So team takes the first half.
Yep.
Good to win the first.
Yeah. Second ball ready to go.
Second ball takes on.
Oh.
Nope. Team covers the first draw too.
差不多。
Oh. It's a
It's
chop.
king.
Right?
It's king wins.
Oh, it's king. Yeah, it's a chop.
Oh, Simon, lucky boy.
Simon,
He didn't realize it. He didn't realize it. He didn't realize it until someone told him. He only focused on hitting the 8 king in this. He forgot about runner over there. Oh, he very lucky to have gotten his money back.
Yeah.
That was
Drawing quite thin there on
that was
the
a bit too unnecessary. I'm not sure, but I think so.
我在那边往你这个汉我在那边有点孤立了，这个。孤立了。
He got away with it.
到了。
Team very big. I'm going this.
这就好了，这就好了。
我被是马上4区。
不怕我3个月。
3、5给咯，所以咯。可以，几分就好。
OK， 下一次我看你还会不会 call。
Simon asking team not scared of the 3-5.
没勾了，跟
But how come Simon also not scared of the 3-5?
hard lah, very
高
hard.
台，听 A 全部是高台。
3 call.
Wow, King actually folds the Queen 10-10-3 double suit.
Wasn't feeling it.
6 check.
No, you call what there?
Is it? No, Ken is not in the
Team,
Ken,
right?
Ken.
Kane. Oh,
Yeah, Ken got a queen 10 spade, then 3 hearts.
Staying true to his tightness.
Yeah, actually quite tight lah for the queen 10 then 3 to 4 there.
For $5, yeah.
So Ace Jack 9 2 clubs. Where's the club? TONIC.
3-0.
TONIC.
4 back 3-0.
But no one else has anything.
So
We'll
KL.
take it down.
8-4.
Easy.
So effective. 我是要追我 turn flat 的嘞。
KL slowly chipping up.
后面如果有3-5收发到的
It's got 1.8. I didn't even notice he.
I think 后面 call
But he bought in
I think about
2-3 times. 2-3
Yeah.
times. Yeah.
8-4. 3 call.
Ooh.
4 pop.
It's queen jack.
I think next time mandatory. When play PLO, everyone must have a beer in front of them.
I think they're having beer since the start of the
5
Gene is quite a nice hand.
yeah.
This is Queen
On
Jack
the
1 suit.
button some more.
Yeah.
TT also not bad. It's
Oh,
10 wow, super dry.
it's quite a blank for
Yeah.
Jin.
3 check.
Continue.
4 back 65.
Let's see if Simon has anything. He calls. So he might have a 10.
He sure have a 10.
He should have a 10.
He sure have a 10. Probably like low
Maybe he
low
got
kicker.
quads.
Yeah.
It courts. Okay, lah, anyway, Gene is beat for sure now. See that casual fling of the chips. Such a blocker bet, which means he doesn't have a full house.
Only have a trips.
Only
Yeah,
have a chips.
Only have a trips.
Either that or quads lah.
Yeah. So for viewers, right, it's like not that doesn't mean that you have a 10, means you have a full house here. So you need to have 2 cards to actually match up with the board. Three cards. So you need to have like 10-3 or 10-king.
Oh, I think Simon has quads. Yes. That's why I say it's either a blocker or a quads. Such a casual,
Queen 10 eh.
such a
Double suit.
casual flink of the chips into the
Yeah.
pot for $80. Sometimes you can pick up signs like that.
I
Also.
think it's scared that Tony Jin don't have nothing to call him lah.
Simon, too casual already lah. Too casual already lah. Like as if you don't care.
我已经按到我的位了。
那你会等下 bro。
So far the stream game, a lot of times like
双啦。
those premier hands like Royal Flush, quads, wow, keep coming.
3 call.
Is it?
Yeah, on stream.
也会过 bro。
今天你会快到。
4, 5, 6, 7.
不够美。我靠出来就是很美的。
Usually 4, 5, 6, 7. I would rather hit a dubs, straight draw, wrap instead of a flush.
快了，刚刚
We got hits.
But you see, just now like what I was explaining, if you have a hand like 7, 6, 5, 4,
Yeah,
the only rep you are hoping to hit is
exactly this kind of flop.
the deuce 3, 5, that kind of hand, right?
Yeah.
So
But given this flop is also without the 8 lah.
it's a limited where he got it straight. But it's a limited straight draw that you can have.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you don't want the 8, 9, 10 kind of situation. That's why the higher 4 straight cuts is always better. That's why Jack 10, 9, 8 is super lah, because it covers the whole spectrum. Almost the whole spectrum.
Just buy fine okay.
And I believe our boss Jin reload for another 500.
Don't make them one.
The PLO game got more revised. Yeah.
打25块，你们打25块，我看你会不会
It's hard to fold the aces for 25. Right?
这个要讲久一点了，讲太快。
10, 10, 8, 4. Jack 8, 6, 4.
6 call. 7 call.
Kane finally call
8 call.
in the small blind.
9 check.
And Red Bull with King, Jack 8. Wow, no squeeze. But I don't think like PLO, right? You need to squeeze any like pre-flop.
7 check. 8
Like
Well, you
no
could,
point. It's still callable. You know,
5 0.
it's not like $5 I can raise to 70, 80 kind.
Anyway, Red Bull, I mean, just through experiences with him, whether it's NL or whatever, he isn't necessarily the type that puts a lot of pressure on you.
Yeah. But off stream I see his play is like okay.
But he's definitely willing to call you light or call you to catch you if he believes he has a read on you.
Yes.
But I don't really frequently see him, do the fall bet with nothing thing.
Right.
He's more calling you fall bet with a wider range.
Correct.
When he thinks that you are full of shit. And that has been quite effective for him in certain spots I've seen. And then people think that they can bluff him off, and then
he just call.
He shows up with jacks, something like that,
Yeah.
or queens, and then you're surprised.
So for this stream, actually, if one of the players can't make it, right, by right, I'm supposed to sit in. By right. But ends up, Kane or Red Bull agrees to come then, yeah.
Five call. 6 call. 7 fold. 8 call. 3 call. Let's go.
乖了。
So we have 5 ways. Queen 7, 8, 2 diamonds flop. Give KL a top pair, top 2 pair, and an open-ended. Not bad.
3 fold.
Well, no one have flush draw, eh?
This is supposed to be a drawy, but
No one supposed. Yeah, supposed to have a flush draw, straight draw. And TONIC raise to 130.
no clue what he has.
Must be some combo draws. 9 10 or
1000.
ace queen 9 10.
Considering KL has a queen and 8, it's a high chance.
Must have a 9 10 and 2 strong diamonds.
The 9-10 of diamonds.
9 10 of diamond, I would not prefer to have 9 10 of diamonds in this spot. Queen, give me queen of diamond at least. Queen of diamonds. 9 10 queen. Yeah.
8 call.
Oh, blank.
Check.
I think Jean has the set with backup
Set.
flush draw.
Okay. So possibly a set of 7s. Will be more likely. 215 is the bet. Okay, so for KL, I mean given me lah. If I'm in KL position, I think I'll call. Oh, here we come.
Also
Queen
pair,
997. Ah, got queen of diamond. Wow, very
Not bottom
ballsy.
two pair, but the lower two pair.
Given KL hands, will you go all in here?
All in?
Yeah.
Oh, no lah.
No.
Why go all in? No. I mean, I wouldn't. Again, same reason as what just now I shared about. I forgot whose hand. There's no backup plan here for
KL lah.
There's no flush draws. As in, he has no flush draws.
Yeah.
And it's just bare two pair. He has a lower end straight draw, but you know, you also don't want a 9 to come, so you probably want a 4. So I don't know. I don't think I you know, any experts that know what's the best sequence to do here. I guess you can also comment.
River.
So there's the backup flush that comes in. Backdoor flush that comes in. I think you'll just go check lah. This one. I'll be quite surprised if Jin still thinks his queen 7 is good here.
4 check.
Queen 5.
Oh.
Nose.
Queen 7.
Queen 7.
Okay guys, so far 你们牌啊全部都有人，都
跟他
不到，除了
跟他 lecture now.
Who's talking?
Lun.
他 scan
Ah,
Yeah. 跟他 lecture.
我们天哪！
Kena gun already lah.
I cannot scan.
Show your card properly lah.
好像跟我一样哦，
每一手每一手都有这样，
都有
1个2个。
等一下，算一下啊，就是尽量久一点，尽量不要 overlap。
哦，不要 overlap，
可以 overlap
一点点。
一点。
哦，OK。
你看他怎么做。有 nose。
Our production logistic. Giving lectures to the
RSM.
players.
RSM.
Skill direction.
Reverse set 后。
So now the players are more aware. Yeah. See like Simon, Kane. Just spread evenly, then you're able to do so.
6 4 7 4. Call. 3 call. 4 call.
But do you like play PLO like regularly?
No, actually nowadays because so we were just talking about all those other unique kind of games, right? Which we in our circle we call it crazy games.
Yeah.
So because I have been playing these crazy games, I guess for the past 5 to 7, 8 years already. So that has been more common than those PLO sessions.
Okay.
Yeah, so I usually play those types. If you just talk about pure 4-card PLO sessions, no, that hasn't happened in years.
But
all along, because PLO to me was a very technical game and I never really fully understood it. So I also didn't really fully immerse myself in it.
even though I didn't study the game, you know, but I still like love it. I still love to play. It's like so much fun.
If you find this so much fun, then why are you not liking the other games
Like the ESG,
or the Christmas that
Christmas. But I think the game itself is too high variance. it's too high variance, and for me, I think it's a bit lean towards more like degen. Yeah. Probably
I
like
disagree. I agree with the high variance. It is high variance, but I disagree with the degen. So a lot of people like to call these games very degen or very gambly. But that's just because maybe they don't understand how to fold a second nut flush draw or a pure set on one board without the other side having much. They don't understand when to fold. So to them, it's just I have to call.
Yeah, I understand what
So
you
then they keep thinking to themselves, oh, I keep getting in these situations where I have to call. And then they keep revering the card. You know, when they get the ESG on the river, they outdraw me. But that's part of the skill, in my opinion. Of knowing when to proceed with the hand and when not to proceed, and when to take aggression, when not to take aggression. Obviously, I think no one really has it down, the mechanics yet. As in, no one has the mechanics down yet, because it's still relatively new. And when I was playing in my group 7-8 years ago, even to this day, we play very socially, so we don't overanalyze things. But I think there's a lot of room for the theory of it to be
because like
proper,
because for me,
I kind of disagree on the degen part, but I know everyone has their opinion.
Because for me personally, myself, I think like if given a full ring game, full ring ESG or Christmas, most likely if you're not holding an ace, you can fold. If you're not holding an ace of like flush draw, most likely you will be folding there. So if you are holding an ace of like flush, right, even if you don't have another like suited cards, right, you still can draw.
Yes.
You get what I mean? So very less likely the person will fold an ace to you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
So it's like you need to be pretty nut about the hands, and then you can from there you go on to play it. But of course there's some spots you can bluff all this lah.
Well, I mean, half I agree that you need to have a nutted hand to proceed, but like I'm sure you agree in PLO, pre-flop and flop and turn and river changes drastically.
Yes.
So similarly with a hand, if a game that has even more cards, every street changes even more drastically.
Oh, sorry, we have all in here.
Okay, what happened?
So TT with ace queen jack deuce 3 hearts.
Yeah, TT is a huge hand here.
Jack 8 6-4. Oh,
he has a double. He has a
8-way straight draw.
He has a lot of straight draws here for the Broadway and for the wheel, and then he has a nut flush draw.
Okay.
What does Tonic has? Tonic has
a 7-5.
2 open-ended straight draws.
So I think the first one go to Tonic. How come?
Yeah, he went to Tonic for the straight.
Oh, okay. Yeah. An ace.
Okay, chop.
Okay. I keep chopping these big pots, No blood.
Tonic actually had 2-way open-ended straight draw, so that's quite a lot. But of course, with TT having the flush draw, it removed quite a lot.
Right. So we have a change of dealer. It's Joanne.
Okay, back to Joanne.
So like coming back to the point, like
so I was saying, because these games have even more cards than a normal 4-card PLO. Therefore, each street changes the outcome even more drastically. So like I mean, a lot of times you find yourself like the one board has a flop flush, and then you have the nut flush. The turn and river can change things drastically. So I think then like people have the nut flush on the flop, then they push the action, push,
then pair board,
and everyone has another 4 or 5 cards to draw and then pair or whatever, a straight flush, and then they say it's very sway. But honestly, it's not really sway lah. Is you had a nut flush on one end. What was the other 2 points? You know, then you only bank on your 1 point to proceed. Then you say at the end of it you sway. No lah, it's not sway as you play back.
Then another thing, I think like compared to normal poker games like No Limit Hold'em or PLO, Christmas and ESG take much longer.
That's cause you fall all the time.
Huh?
That's cause you fall all the time and you are ended up watching. And then you end up watching all the time.
Because if I mean, to be honest, if you're playing all the time and drawing all the time, you'll bleed even more faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also at the same time, because when I fold, right, I tend to be watching the hands anyway. So I don't find a lot of
Because-
waiting time, lah, so to speak.
Okay, because for myself, I prefer to play more hands lah. I prefer to play more lah. But given sometimes like cut date at Christmas all this, it's like, well, a bit boring. Sit there, waste money. Sit there, waste money. Ooh, 7-7-8-8 double suit, but too bad lah. It's a ace queen 6, 2 clubs. KL having top
Shouldn't
2.
have much action here. Oh, Red Bull is the one that bet with the 7-7-8-8.
Raise. Raise him.
Well, considering Red Bull has only 400 behind, I mean, call. You want to raise also no issue.
Oh,
Okay, I don't think he will like the turn 6. Because that's the other hands that Red Bull.
yeah, it's the range lah. Very hard for Red Bull to continue betting lah.
Yeah, he's just gonna hope to hit the flush. That's all. Okay, that's a very troublesome cut for Kailun. So.
Yeah.
Because on that kind of board, if you have the ace queen, you know, what's the opponent usually having here? You would think that he involves a 6 or a flush draw or straight draw. So a king kind of brings a lot of things into play.
Right.
But
It's a check lah.
Red Bull has already given up. He didn't even try. Didn't think about it.
Right. KL stacks is like 2.2k. So Kyle actually bought in for 1,005. Simon 係 scared 買多手。
In a slightly more serious game, when someone asks me that, right, I will not tell them.
Like even if you're not in the hand.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Like in a slightly more serious game, obviously friendly game, whatever, right? Offense. But in a more serious game, like someone, hey, how much you in for? Say, I don't know.
Okay.
Like I don't want them to have the info, right? Like why are you asking me how
Okay,
much I have?
so,
Are you trying to be interested whether I'm
talking
up
about
or
this.
down?
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't want to tell you lah.
Right. So talking about this, one of our player, Polka Dot, Dylan.
Yes.
He always asks about the people.
Yeah, I know. That's why you have the board, right?
Yeah.
I know.
But so far, do you have any
Then
explanation
the
for
host
this?
got fed up and then just put a board, right? Say, okay, all the buying right there, you go and see yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, what explanation?
So do you have any like reason?
Yeah, exactly. I do because I know you want to know how deep, how much I bought in because you are also interested whether I'm up or down. Right?
Okay.
So to you, I'm not saying that
Well,
is
apply
accurate,
to everyone,
but
yeah.
I know that's why you are asking and you
Okay.
are trying to determine. If I'm down, I'm having a wider range. I'm having looser, and
Okay.
when I'm betting, not necessarily.
So
So why would I want to give you the information whether I'm up or down?
okay. So finally, I got the answer because
Yeah.
for me, I usually I would assess the player myself lah. I will not based on their buy-ins or this. Of course, it plays a part.
It does
More or
lah,
less plays a part, but of course, some players are even they buy in deep or buy in more, right? Even when they're losing, they still play quite good.
Sure.
For some players, you get what I mean?
But for you to make the assessment, you need to know if they're up or down, lah. Right?
Yeah. I mean,
So
keep
that's
track
why
lah,
some
keep track
people
yourself
ask.
lah.
Yeah, exactly. But that's my point also. Keep track yourself. lah.
Yeah, keep track yourself, lor.
And to be honest, like when when I'm in the hand against other people, I usually will look at their stack to see how deep they are. I don't bother like, hey, how
They
much
are
do you have now?
buying, yeah.
Well, not only buying, but how much is your current
yeah.
stack?
Yeah.
I don't need to know. I can see. Right. So I also sometimes people ask me, I'll tell them. But if this guy keep asking me hand after hand, I will stop answering lah. Like you can see yourself. Are you that lazy to not bother counting my stack? I also have a look lah. And you know what the frustrating part is? Sometimes when I have 8 chips left, you still ask me how much I have. Like, wow. You're just asking for it, right?
Tilting.
Like I'm down a lot. Maybe I left like 200 or something like in 8 chips. Like,
Still
5
want to
green
ask.
chips, then 1 black and a few reds. They ask me how much I have. Look for your effing self lah.
So finally, we got the answer, the explanation, a reason.
I can tell you one.
Anna, the Dylan, right, also will, after asking the Vina, he will check the time.
To see whether, you know, are you the kind or I left 1 hour, so maybe I don't play hands.
I think so lah. I think
that
so
kind
lah.
of thing.
I think so lah.
It's fine for you to assume these things play a part, but I mean, I don't need to help you analyze these things, so I don't need to give you more information.
Red Bull. Wow, 7s here is good. What happened?
Good, but I think Tonic did Tonic make? Oh no,
No,
check.
the check.
7s win.
Both of them are like so guilty about their heads.
Both very paiseh to say,
No,
paiseh. Paiseh. I'll give you one a bit more extreme example of the. I don't need to give you information.
Okay.
So I was in a tournament recently, and we were at the bubble, stone cold bubble.
Okay.
I left super little chips.
Okay.
There was 4 tables left. I left super little, 5 tables left. Super small, like literally like 3 chips.
Okay.
I have like maybe 1 blind or even less than 1 blind. I palmed the chips in my hand.
Okay.
And not letting anyone see how much chips I have.
Okay.
Because you know there are always people from other tables that will like try to walk over and see
And
what
see
the
it.
shop
Yes,
stacks and all that.
yes.
But my logic is, when the people on the table ask me how much I have, I show them. Because I have to show the people on
Correct,
the table.
correct.
And I'm not that kind of guy who don't want to show.
Yeah,
so I
have
show
to
them.
show lah, yeah.
But people on the other table walking over to see how much I have, and then they see me palm it, then they ask, how much do you have? I say, I don't need to tell you. Then they a bit stunned. The one guy even complained to the TD, why he's holding his hand.
But he's not at the table, man.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So I
he
told the
doesn't need
table,
to know.
I don't owe him an answer.
Yeah. True.
So
Yeah, this I
my
agree
whole
lah.
time I was just palming the hand. Then they were all, because I was literally the shortest. I know I was the shortest by a mile. So I just purposely don't let people see how much I have. People on my table were okay with it. Because when they asked, I literally
Show them. Yeah. But so in the end,
So in the end, I cash. In the end, I didn't cash because some other idiot could do nonsense thing because they weren't sure what was the shortest, which was me.
Okay.
They didn't know I have like
Just one
less
BB
than
left,
less than 1 BB. They didn't know that. So I didn't really, I didn't owe it to them to do anything. So you see Red Bull here with a full house.
to the
but
house.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
Kylun has nothing. Or rather, he has a gut shot
pair, gut shot,
straight, but
yeah.
it's a pad board. Nothing much that's gonna happen. I found that situation at tournament quite comical because the guy was literally complaining to the TD.
Is it?
Then at the end of the day, after the TD understood what was happening, he also like
Don't give a shit.
you could see his face where he's thinking to himself, nothing he can do.
Yeah. I mean, all sorts of players lah. Wow,
look at the VP, man.
Red Bull and TT and Laser.
Even KANE is at least half.
Wow, not bad.
Everyone's 80. My God,
Not
that's a lot.
bad. So the tech players is 50% VP. Oh, 80%.
Also because there hasn't been, I don't know if the stats is captured, but it's captured. Not many 3 bets pre.
Oh, 3 bets. 3 bets will be based on the aggression frequency.
Okay, but there isn't many 3 bets from what we can see.
Yes.
3 bets pre lah.
Yep.
So it's not that kind of game where there's a lot of 3 bets just to isolate or get it down to 2-3 people. So there's always usually one race.
I think like for home
20
games
or
seldom
30,
lah, for
then
PL at least.
co.
Yeah.
That's why the VPIP is high lah.
But still, it's like, wow, out of 10 hands, you are playing 8 hands.
Well, if I was there, I also play at least 8 hands, I guess. Not that it's the right thing to do, but I probably will.
So many hands to play one, man. Like ace 10, 5 deuce, I might fold lah.
Oh, that's straight flush draw.
Oh,
already.
straight flush draw, I
Straight
cannot
flush
fold.
draw.
Oh, but
On
it's
a
a small
pad board
blind.
though, on a pad board.
But it's a small blind, you already committed $5. Have to go lah.
You see Red Bull has a full house. So this is the exact reason why you don't draw flushes on a pad board. You see Red Bull has pocket fours for the flop full house.
Ooh.
So if KANE proceeds,
Must proceed with caution. No need to blow it up with a pair
You
board.
can even fold a lot of times. Just don't bother chasing that straight draw. Flush draw.
Flush draw.
But I guess with the straight flush, you want to
Straight
just
flush
see
have
one
to go lah.
turn.
At least one.
One turn to see if I
Yeah,
can
at
hit
least
it
one
or not,
time
you know?
lah.
Fine call.
Because you know you're gonna get paid.
Yeah. TT calling with pocket eights.
This TT
Okay.
7, 4, 8, 4.
likes to potentially
Have
turns
a
hand
best
into
hand,
bluffs,
yeah,
you know?
yeah.
he's just waiting for people to check the turn and then he blasts off.
7 check.
TT, now everyone knows how you play this. Yeah? So when you call flops,
But I think you call it pocket eights
people
also,
don't give
like,
you much of a credit.
hitting the eights is also good for him lah. 8-5, okay. Bet 210 from Red Bull.
And I think this is gonna just go bet 4-4-4.
Yeah.
What are you doing in there, Simon? Oh, he has a 3. Sorry, excuse me. I didn't see
Oh.
Simon has a 3.
Okay.
Didn't see that.
4 discipline eh. Not bad way.
Three ah.
So I believe the river is a tree. Good bet lah, Red Bull. 210. Hard to call also, huh?
But it's the right fold, you know? You're supposed to fold that because he had 3-5 jack. Again, you hit the 5 you don't like because nothing happens there. And then you're just hoping to hit pocket jacks.
Pocket jacks or 3.
Yeah, all 3.
All 3.
But the way the action goes, most likely someone else had a 3.
Yeah.
So you're just hoping to hit another jack.
Right. So we got ace, queen, ace, king, queen, 5. TT.
5 call. 6 call.
没办法，我不会知道。
8 call.
如果我买了，我真打了，买过我就 call 了。
Check. 6 check.
So TT having the best hand at the moment.
5 bet 40. 4-0. 6 4. 6 4. 8 4. 3 4.
And TONIC call.
4 call. Heads up.
Double gutter.
Four check. Hot random. 5 check. River.
Ooh, blank. Now I think like TONIC have to bet long. Call. Snap ah.
That's too small. You gotta go 125.
没有4 bet
That's why it's too little already.
5
Also because it's 6-handed, you see.
Yeah.
6-handed, I mean, even in Hold'em 6-handed, the hand doesn't have to be that super strong.
yes.
So similarly for PLO 6-handed, top pair, I guess top pair, top kicker is
In this situation,
okay hand
yeah,
already,
okay to
right?
call lah, yeah.
But you know, if you play full rim, ace queen, sometimes it's a bit troublesome to hit top pair.
Yeah. Oh, funny.
95 too small lah, Jin.
定的那个已经去过了。会，哇，像就是应该都没有那个多厉害，有错，来录，我没有看。
6 8.
7 10 4 4 4 lah. Hey, can call one eh?
6 call, 7 phone, 8 call.
King,
We may
queens.
not be showing you the right way to play the game. We're just showing you how everyone just has fun playing
Yeah.
all sorts of hand. Tonic has double suited queens.
Ooh.
So he raised the pot.
5,
Okay.
Guess
Laser fold lah.
I guess Kailun and Red Bull will call.
Kai Lun.
6
But
call.
he
Oh,
doesn't.
okay. Before. Queen 7. Okay lah.
Red Bull's calling.
Red Bull. Never disappoint. He never disappoint.
Let's see an interesting flop.
Boom.
That's not interesting.
10-3-5. No backdoor. No straight draw. Okay lah, got straight draw lah. But no backdoor straight. Backdoor.
But you just see
gutter
this
straight.
percentage. I mean, Tonic has an overpair queens, right? But
Yes.
Red Bull only has a 3. But you see, it has 30%.
Yeah.
Because usually against overpair, if you hit one pair against overpair, you usually have quite a few danglers to hit.
Yes, yes, yes.
But of course, Red Bull doesn't know that at this point.
Yeah. But of course, like, oh, Red Bull, yeah.
So sometimes, like, if you even put someone on, like, let's just say, you know, there's a couple of raises and you put someone on aces, right? Then it goes hits up. You hit a pair in the flop. You are not that super far behind. Unlike in Hold'em.
True, true. But so far, I like how TT plays. He got some aggression in him. He knows how to fold.
He's been
certain
floating.
spots and floating.
He's been floating.
He, like,
Exposed already in this session.
Plan in advance, lah. You know.
He's getting
Even
exposed.
he call lights on the turn or on the flop, he will do something on the turn on the river. Which I quite like it.
He's getting exposed already. Next session, he don't have.
6, 6, check. Flop, forward.
And then followed by KL.
4, check. 5, check.
Also a bit of aggression from him in the early games just now.
Pot, yo, 40.
Ooh, 7 pair good eh.
came in.
4 bet 30, C0, 5 forward.
Wow. Need to sell a lot of cards yeah. For TONIC to hold. Eh? All 4 ah?
Yeah, it was a
Oh, because it's small pot only.
Yeah, and it's a small thing.
Sit 8.
Ace, queen, deuce, double
Double
suited. Okay.
It's an okay hand
Yeah, it's okay hand lah.
because the pair is
Bad
only
lah.
deuces. You know, ideally you like it the other way around, where the aces,
Yeah.
aces, queen, deuce, double suited.
Okay lah, give me ace, deuce, double suit also okay.
Red Bull has also double suited here.
But that one, still okay lah, still okay. Playable. Pot.
Oh, Gene is potted. He has
Ooh,
snap
okay.
potted, by the way. I think Red Bull did raise,
Okay.
and then Jane snap potted.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go.
TONIC with a king, queens again. No wonder. Well, so far he's on the button, like picking up premiums. Yeah.
I don't know if this is really premium.
5 forward.
It's not really that premium
Not
lah.
really that premium lah, but it
And,
is a big pair.
and the thing is that Jin's hand is quite limiting.
5 forward.
It's queen, king for. As in, there's no much connector besides the king, and
Yep.
then it's one
And the flush.
suited.
Yeah.
So if taken multi-way,
Yeah. If taken
It's
multi-way, of
gonna
course,
be a
it's
bit
not,
of a
yeah, to
problem.
his advantage. Yeah. But I think the 3-bet 180, I think is good enough just to narrow down to Red Bull lah. No one else but Red Bull itself.
okay, none of them have 10. Of course, backdoors all around.
But Red Bull stacks and TONIC stack also not that deep.
3 check.
No, if I'm Red Bull, if both of us are like deeper, regardless what he bet, I'll still call. I call. If we are deeper, like maybe
19.
both of us have like 800-900 each and above, I call. I'm bet 90.
Down bet.
Oh. Is it the flop too dry? Scared nothing. Don't want you to fall.
No, I think he'll be quite happy to take it down here.
90 not gonna work lah. Against Red Bull.
Because let's not
especially.
forget, he only has queens here. I mean, a 10 is in a lot of
Red Bull, yeah.
raising
Like-
hands
like
range, right? So
straight flush draw.
it's not that superb also. Turn could be a check here. Like if Jin pots this, yeah,
Oh,
that's why I
it
say it's
checks-
check.
checks
Because
back, yeah.
if Jin pots this and Red Bull calls, it's drawing dead situation. Or not drawing dead, but drawing super thin. So
Queens managed to hold up.
the question here is whether if Red Bull pots it, is Jin gonna hero it with the queens?
Oh, very hard.
Because that's Red Bull's only move now, right?
Yeah.
You either give up or you go for the all-in 520 already.
Checks.
3 check.
Yeah, he's gonna check back lah. Don't act like you're gonna bet lah, Jin.
Check.
Someone has courts again.
I think it's KL. Kai Lun.
哇，老外看到那个我工具，肯定多喝180不是的话。
我都不会靠的啦。
Team's white hair is growing. It's getting a lot of white hair. Too much stress from playing poker.
Too much poker. Think too much.
Look at the amount of white hair.
Ooh, the queens keep appearing, huh?
5 call, 6 call, 7 call.
And KL have kings. Pot.
Not sure I know that. 70.
70啊，
那你
他是开的吗？开的。哦，
okay.
So total pot is 70.
Call.
Let's see how many callers come along.
Laser might come along.
Laser's hand really not good lah. I hope.
5 call, 6 call.
If I'm calling with laser hand, I'm
Yeah,
not going
he's
for the flush or whatever. Lah.
For the flush,
I'm not going for the flush.
Oh.
Yeah. Wow, this kind.
there you go. Gut shot.
This kind also sian.
Gut shot.
Tired at this hand.
Gut shot on a flush board is a no.
Check.
So Kailun has there's an ace on the board, but that means he has a nut flush draw, which is pretty decent.
Okay.
But I'm
3,
sure he will be just
4.
checking it down. So there's Simon. Is it 2 pair? The bottom 2 pair, but also a bit sucky.
So KL still
6 check.
having another flush draw. Lah.
Yeah.
But he didn't see bet on the flop. Lah.
It's hard to see that on the ace side. This one, Bodum already. Sometimes you don't see that.
No, but he got a nut flush draw.
Yes, I know,
Yeah.
but you know, you in cases like that, you may not want to really inflate the pot.
5 check.
Okay. Well,
If
given me, I will.
If you
I'll
bet
still
and then you
continue.
get caught, and then what are you gonna do on the turn? You're probably gonna check this, right? I guess. So you bet again, and then you get caught. Then you unnecessarily make the
5.
pot so huge that you missed the flush and you then shit.
Well, given me, I think I will still continue on the flop lah, since I'm the pre-flop raiser. But who take down?
Still take down.
Okay.
Or was it Simon? I didn't see.
Probably. Tonic. Call. Confirm.
5 call. 6 call.
Queen 6-4 deuce double suit. Okay.
8 call.
Jack 6-5 deuce.
Okay. Stop.
Okay. Got a 6-way. 6-way lim.
7 check, 8 check, 3 check.
DT again, not showing his cards properly.
4 check.
No one have king meh?
No king. TT lah.
TT lah.
5. 4-0. 6-4. 7-4, 8-4, 3-4.
I think that's about it lah.
4-4.
Probably next PRO stream probably do 7 max.
Say again?
Next PRO stream.
Okay.
Yeah, probably do a 7 max.
7 max. Yeah, 7 max I think better. This room seems quite small. Does it mean it's quite cold?
Still okay leh. 9-handed is not that cold. 6-handed a bit cold.
Good. Just the way I like it.
6 call.
Ace 10 deuce. Oh, kings.
9, 3 call. What's that?
Red Bull pots it pre.
Oh, okay.
Double suited jacks.
Jack 9-4. Okay.
7啊
Will you pot it? Will you pot it? Jack 9-4.
I mean, I'd rather pot this than what some of the other hands that people have been potting with so far. Like. So I'd rather pot it with this than some other hands.
5 call. 6 call.
Seriously, like
8-4.
if it's a limp pot and then you pot it, most likely they will call.
Yeah.
Hardly ever fold in PRO. Ace 4-8. 2 claps.
TT has the better flush draw here.
King, queen 6. Okay. Actually, only a flush
But Tonic is the only one with the ace. He has an ace and also a gut shot. A double gut shot, for that matter. So I think Tonic will still be proceeding with this. Even though there's a flush on board, a flush draw on board.
Red Bull.
Still
Red Bull
potting.
pots it.
Decided to go with his flush draw. But
Okay.
let's see if the other flush draws call or the Tonic. Does he call if it's ace and double gutter?
Wow. I don't think Tonic is calling here. He's either like
You probably
repots
shouldn't.
it,
You
or
probably
you fold.
You probably shouldn't because it's a flush draw board.
Yeah. So given you have a set,
I think you should never pot it back though. I think if you pot this is a bit suicidal.
yeah.
4-4.
So given if you have a set of 8s, let's say Red Bull pots it,
Yeah.
then Tonic repots it, will you still call?
And I have a set of 8s.
Yeah.
5-4. 6-4. 7-4.
I mean, even if Tonic,
Like 1k plus, he repots it 1k plus. You got set of
mean-
8. You also got about 800-900 or 1k at this.
Okay, also depends, as what I've been pointing out so far, what is the backup? Right? It has to be 8-8 something with a backup for me to proceed. If it's just 8-8 and trying to hold up, I think that's a hard call to make. So I need a backup here.
Okay.
I need a backup flush draw, I need a what thing? If you always go into hands pure with just that set and nothing else to redraw to, I think it's a losing battle. And it's very hard to proceed. You'll never be the guy who's aggressing.
Yep.
So it's hard to proceed. I won't feel comfortable with proceeding with the hand.
But so far I didn't see any big bluff.
Not yet. Only the Kailun A-stand, which I don't even know if it was a bluff. I don't even know if it was a bluff.
Maybe he thinks the best hand.
Yeah. A couple of small blasts by Jin, but that didn't work.
Okay.
TT's got a good hand here. Jack 10, 8, 9.
Yeah. I like his hand. It's more connected.
It's also better when your pair is the bottom end of your four cards.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So that you can improve
Yeah. Because if you have 9, 9, 8, 7 and you hit set, it means you're just going for
down.
the bottom side.
Yeah. So Simon
with the 5 pair and flush draw and over pair
as well. Okay.
Red Bull here with the 2 pair.
Ding. Don't think it's going anywhere.
He has a gut shot.
But it's a top bottom.
Does he have a gut shot? No, sorry, he doesn't.
Yeah. Tonic.
Tonic here,
What
the
will
open-ended.
Tonic do?
Open-ended on the flush board. Flush draw
Top
board.
pair open-ended. Top pair, top kick with open-ended. Because, okay. So fold.
I don't know. It's a tough spot you're gonna put yourself in. If you call this. I mean, I'm not savvy enough in PLO, but I always generally feel like on a flush draw board, you call your straight draw. It's a bit hard.
6 check. River.
Wait, check around.
Flush is here.
Ding.
Simon wins.
Check.
No action.
Second nut flush.
That's just top 2 lor.
He's in position. No, he's UTG.
It's it REDBULL and Tonic.
He's U. Laser. UG means what?
Sorry, UG means under the gun.
Okay, so means he checked first, right?
No.
Oh,
Small
no.
blind check first.
Sorry.
Small blind followed by big blind.
6
Oh, Connie.
去下
How can Tonic be big blind and then teams in between and then Simon be UTG?
Because Shredder, so team is UGIS. Under the gun in Shredder.
Oh, I got
Yeah.
such a okay.
Yes,
sorry,
yes,
I
yes.
didn't know got such a term. UTIS. Okay.
Under the gun in Shredder. So
I see.
automatically Simon become UG.
Sorry, I didn't know got this technical term also. A bit out of things already.
That means you seldom watch Hustler also.
I never. I only watch the clips.
Yeah.
My attention span is like 2 minutes. So,
Okay.
Tonic bets and both calls.
Both calls are. Oh, okay. I think Simon shows the flash.
Ace
So
8. Red Bull had Ace 8 tucks.
both of them is it. Wow, it's increasing.
Well, as the night progresses, yes, everyone is playing more hands. That's quite common.
Wow, the VP is like
That's quite common.
power. Good job, lah, guys. Good job, lah. Play more hands.
7
more than 50啦就可以。
4 8 4
Did you hear Jin say?
What is it?
Bro, can you try folding one time?
For Red Bull to fold is so hard.
Double suited someone, you asked me to fold. I also won't fold.
Okay, 3 pot, 4 call, 5 fold. 6 call. 3 ready?
Oh, it's a 3B in our system, so it's not UGIS. Because it's not a shredder. It's a mandatory 3 blinds.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
it's a 3B,
okay, 3B.
yeah.
I see
Yes,
that
yes,
often.
yes.
The UGIS I have never.
UGIS
seen
is
before.
a live shredder,
Haven't
for live
seen
shredder, yeah.
3 check. Turn.
Okay. It's
The ace
Queen
10
10
top
9.
two pair for Simon.
2 5.
Simon generally has been hitting quite a number of hands.
But I think it's quite passive, like for
To some degree, yes.
yeah, for me, I will just bet on then just to see like
6.
what happens lah, what happens next lah, you know.
And I think 6-handed also can do more betting lah. Right? Maybe full rim, maybe not, but 6 bets, probably
yeah.
can do more of the betting, initiating the bets rather than
Yeah, I agree.
checking for control.
And now,
Red Bull is with the
bet
flush draw
25,
and
then Red
straight
Bull is
draw.
calling, right? Huh?
I think he's raising.
Oh, he pots it.
Pots it
He
because he
pots
has
it.
a flush draw and a straight draw.
Oh, okay.
He's the only one with the flush draw, so he's got quite a number of outs. 7. I think none of them had the 7 or so. So actually, he's got quite a lot of live outs.
So
From
Simon got okay.
Got shot.
Got
and
shot.
the top 2
Top
pair.
2. That's all lah.
Yeah.
Fold. Ooh. Will you fold if you're Simon?
Nice. Huh?
Will you fold? If you're Simon lah.
You see, no, I mean, it's easy for me to say it won't fall. But if you notice, this is the first time that Red Bull has raised.
Show aggression lah.
Yes.
Yeah. In
Considering that he calls quite a wider range, and it's the first time he show aggression,
yes.
maybe let him have it lah.
Okay.
Because this might be the one time he hit the set, right? So like, okay, maybe, okay, go ahead.
But having a set there, would he raise on the spot? Yeah.
I don't know. That's a good question also. That's a good question. That's a good question. But you see, I mean, because we can see the hand so far, all the draws he's had, he never raised anything. He
Even
just
like-
he calls it.
The set of is against TT.
And he also never
played
raised.
very passively. Yeah.
Sets he never raised. The draws he also don't raise.
Yep.
So he's not the kind who likes to, take control of everything and then pop. So this one time he potted, you also not sure what is he having. Whether it's a draw or what. So it's hard for you to play with the 2 pair. Because PLO 2 pair is also actually not that strong a hand.
Yeah.
Even though it's 6-handed, but I mean, just for context in the situation, I also would be a bit hesitant.
6 call.
So, Laser Simon raise to 70 on the big blind. Okay.
Kane got a suited king.
3 call.
King with a king jack.
Kailun
five.
folded the suited ace,
Oh yeah, correct.
4 8 drop.
and Red Bull has a suited ace.
但是the one who called
So what happened here, right, is I'm taking over Bobby for the operating.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm a bit cock up. So we need to rewind the action. So yeah, pardon me.
Not a professional production house, guys. So stuff happens.
I mean, Bobby is professional. Just that he happens need to take a break. I happen to take over. And then like PLOI is such a like you need to have the when player pots in like how much is it or this you need to calculate. Yeah. So
oh,
Bobby,
you mean
our-
you guys are telling Joanne what the pot amount is?
Yes, and how much to pot. So
Maybe-
that one is Bobby.
Okay.
Bobby, he's very familiar with it, yeah. So after I took over, I was a bit blur. Like what happens, yeah.
But maybe that shouldn't come from you guys. Should come from the people.
Yes.
It's harder for you guys to be telling her what the pot is when y'all can't see at the actual full action.
Oh,
all the time.
we were based on the graphics itself. The pot itself. How much the pot? Then if let's say the
No, but
player
as in
was
because
pot,
sometimes things doesn't capture properly all the action. Then something you have to manually enter. Right?
Yes, yes,
sometimes
yes,
it's
yes.
a bit of miscom between the dealer and you guys.
Ah.
Therefore, the pot might not be the real number. And stuff like that. Whereas the dealer is seeing literally all the chips being put in.
But actually, from the camera, I think still can see quite clearly what the players are doing. But of course, need to capture the exact amount. Yeah. So yep. So now we have still the same hand. So now I think
Flush draw comes in, but no one has a flush draw. Kane hits the top set. Let's see if he bets.
Ooh. Who got 7-5? Who got 7-5? Who got 7-5?
Kane will probably flat call this.
Wow. So TT
bets up.
bets 300. Okay. Pot size, I hit pot sit. Okay. And Simon fold. Wow. I don't think Ken is going anywhere.
No lah. Cannot be.
But I think TT have it. I don't know why. I can't remember this, but I don't think Ken is going anywhere. You already got one blocker 5. Okay, you hit the top set. Just go
TT can
lah.
also have a set with a flush draw and a gut
Yes,
shot
yes,
straight
yes,
draw.
you can.
Hands like that. Which, unfortunately, the river brings in a lot of those hands that Kane were
Plays a
winning
straight,
and then now
yeah.
losing to.
Wow,
This is a bit sucky for Kane. I mean, if TT pots this, puts him all in.
Pot is already like 890.
I mean, just based on what I see from Kane, he might be folding this. This is very similar to the pocket 10 just now that he folded to KL.
All
he
in.
snaps.
Snaps.
7 call.
He's got a straight this time. I think Kane might just be a little frustrated of folding those mid hands, so maybe this time he decided I'm gonna call this. But this is obviously the wrong one.
Yeah. Wow, amazing.
We haven't seen TT's hand.
I think should be
It should be
7-5,
straight, but I don't know.
7-5 with 2 clubs.
Can't see. Yeah,
No, I flop it. Yeah, I flop it.
Unfortunate for Kane.
Yeah.
The river actually was a card that could have helped him escape, but I think he might have just been frustrated or keep folding on the rivers because he's done that a couple of times already. So he maybe decided that
Yeah.
they can't always have it.
Yeah. True.
Because that river brings in a lot of draws. Of course, it also brings in 2 pairs that decided to bluff the river, but
9, Jack spade.
unfortunate for Kane.
King hearts. King diamond. 5 diamond. Okay.
I think Kane didn't really show his hand, right?
9.
Yeah, but the problem is we didn't get to see TT hands. So I think we're still waiting for
because I heard-
9-7, then 2 clubs, 7-5 with 2 clubs.
I heard Joanne read out Kane's hand,
Yeah.
which if he didn't show, maybe shouldn't say his hand.
Wow, so the pot is 2K. Nice. Yeah, with a backdoor flush.
5个啥？1000。
So Kane, reload for another 1,000.
你其他红的红色对，红的你3卖在摆着了。好的呀，没有，我一下对，
So REDBULL has bled quite a bit of his stack.
Yeah.
Now left with 600.
4
I think he's still on his first bullet.
Oh, is it?
I think so.
Okay.
I think.
5 pot.
TT. Pot it. 9. King, Jack 9. Single suit.
多个40。
Well, TT already stacked already at 2.2k.
6 calls.
Now 2.1, okay. Oh, Simon also at 2k already stacks.
So, 6 check.
TT with the semi-wrap.
Yeah.
But it's on a flush board. No one has a flush draw though.
5.
And,
Continue.
Red Bull has flopped the straight.
Yep.
So let's see if he raises here.
What your is that one?
He also has a higher straight draw, the Queen 9. So that's the same as TT, but TT has the King there for the higher straight draw. But Red Bull already flopped the straight. So he pots it.
Wow.
It's probably gonna go all in here.
Yep. I think so.
So let's see if TT hits lah. Hits the 9 or the ace. Considering 2 9s are out, so he has 6 outs for the higher straight draw.
那边到底多少钱？135加65加600嘛，200加你6565哪区吗？哦，sorry， 6533年哥哥。
33年哥哥。
So I think TT
Definitely going all
reports it
in.
lah. Just go all in lah.
Either that or you fold lah.
Can fold.
I mean, it's a bit. You're gonna put.
65.
There's no point in calling here when Red Bull has 200 behind.
Yeah, definitely
then-
not calling. It's definitely a all in.
All in lah, yeah lah.
Yeah.
But you don't want to be up against a
A
straight draw and a
flush.
flush
Yeah.
draw. you see.
Right.
Because I mean, the strength of a wrap is without the flush draw there lah. If the flush draw,
Yeah.
then you know it just negates all the value of a wrap.
Moreover, he had no spades in his hand.
Exactly. That's why I say it's
Oh.
full of gem. lah.
Good fold lah. So Red Bull already flops it with a higher straight. Okay. No backdoor, no nothing.
You hate to be up against a flush draw with also like a Queen 9.
Yeah.
So
Definitely.
it's, that's why I say it's either you go with it or you fold.
So KANE, biggest loser, followed by TONIC, Jean.
Unfortunate for KANE, his 2 sets
Yeah.
got one he folded, one he called. Wrong choice. Flip it around and he's up.
Yep.
4.
Hand 60. Okay.
6 call. 7 call. 8 call. 3 check. Flop. 7.
GG lah. Nobody dares to bet already.
But Simon has the. Oh no, sorry. I thought he has the Queen of Clubs.
10 of clubs, I think. Yeah.
So Red Bull here with the only ace. It's probably just gonna go check down anyway. It's only $40 pot. No one's gonna bother trying to steal this.
7 check, 8 check.
So ace is gonna take down. Wow, that's rare.
3 check. 6 check.
Oops.
Wow, ace king 7-7. But single suit lah.
Call. 6, 6.
Jack, 9-10.
6, 7, 8, 4.
This Jin, teasing people. Four only, you stand up and clap.
5 call. Okay, it's up.
Oh, I even pre-flop with a close to a flip.
Straight draws.
3, 8, 9.
Straight draws for laser.
5 check.
Under pair for
That's
TT.
75.
It's very hard to continue also lah.
5 call. Turn. One check. Check. River.
Okay. Phew. As blank as you can get.
I don't see the players wearing the mic. What happened to it?
No, we are now using the
Oh, is it?
yeah the
So where's the...
one of the cams. We are using one of the cams as a mic. Yeah. You both keeps going higher. Never disappoint.
Laser also. Kane looks a bit dejected.
8 raise.
Hey, Kailun, finally appear.
Finally.
3 call.
Jack 8-3. Raise to 35.
4 call.
He like to raise with
5 call.
Ace King and Jack 8-3. No non-suit.
Raising his button.
Oh.
He's set.
It's set.
5 check.
But Kane has a flush draw. A medium flush draw. The only guy with a flush draw.
Continue.
8 bet 75. Hot 145.
Red Bull.
He's got a gut shot.
Can fold lah.
3 4 5 more. 7
Wow.
Okay.
All 4.
Okay, dealer change.
Jane's been wanting a dealer change.
Okay. You okay ah? 哎，你们 dealer 今天要带这个嘞？
不下去他带下。
What's he trying to do?
Sorry?
What's he trying to do?
To adjust the cam like higher.
哎，没有带这个。
Jin
Lapan.
taking the hairpin.
我说外在多。Super balance。我上次看两百。
I think cute, huh?
I went to his cafe recently.
Oh, is it?
Oh, so crowded. I'll get a seat.
The Holland V.
The pet.
The pet cafe, lah. Yeah.
Can I get a seat?
Never call him first. Ooh, 10 Jack 6-4.
Oh,
Raise.
Red Bull has potted it
Raise.
on the button.
Oh,
Oh, Jean has King's double
Pots.
suited.
he touched the hairpin before he said pot.
180，180，
That's a good
这
hand.
个人碰到完了，倒进去，
He's thinking 7 double suit. Yeah.
去碰，你俩这边的3个，右边碰到3个。
Red Bull calls. So let's see a flop. Ooh, top set for Tonic. And wow, gut shot for open-ended for Red Bull and backdoor double flush.
Yeah, but the hearts won't be covered by
Oh, yes,
TONIC.
yes.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna go in with
He have to go lah. I
because
mean,
Tonic has only
have to go lah.
400.
Yeah.
Pot, it's only pot size behind for Tonic. For Mr. G one.
125，人家的贴，人家的。
No, REDBULL calls. Okay.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah, then he's gonna fold now. No more backdoors. Bottom 2 pair.
TONIC still, you
I
know.
think you're gonna fold. I think he's gonna fold already. Lah. Gene has the redraw to the house.
Yeah.
Decides to nut flush now. Nut straight now. Fold it, Red Bull. Come on. Don't call this.
Only got like what 3 outs.
You're not beating
outs.
anything. Okay, you're beating aces, but besides that, not beating anything.
Super good turn
You're only
for
bit-
TONIC.
You're only beating aces. Come on, fold it, Red Bull, fold it.
You just must be thinking call.
If Red Bull had a diamond draw, he already called long ago. Fold it, fold it, fold it.
I think he is stuck with the 10 jack lah. He might think that if he hit his 10 or jack might be good.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, in a 3-bet pot, or is it 4-bet pot?
3-bet, yeah.
Yeah,
3-bet
then
pot.
Gene still bet and then all in on the turn. You're only winning aces, right? You're losing to every single thing else.
Yep.
Even an ace 10 or ace whatever already wins you now. So only winning pure aces, like just to say ace 7-6. That's the only hand you're winning.
Yeah. Good fold. Wow, howling already, ah.
Take the money and keep quiet lah. Still howling. Need to pay for the horns one, no?
这是轮好，这是轮好。两杯你这，别动了，别动了，一动你变。
KL been pretty quiet lah. Oh yeah, 4 lah. 9-4 3 deals. I see already also sian lah. Whoa, ace king jack jack.
Not bad.
Pot. Gene, TONIC, Gene with ace 10, 10, 9 call. And KANE,
Come on, Kane.
defend.
I hope you get something. Ayo.
Wow, hard ah.
Jelak.
Hard. So,
Red Bull in front with the
Bull.
king. And the gut shot. No one has a flush draw here.
Yeah.
Red Bull really dominating Tonic here. I mean, if the 10 comes, he gets a straight. Oh, sorry, if the Jack comes, he gets a straight.
Jack,
if the 10 comes, he gets a straight. Yeah.
9, 10, ace. Okay. Check. I think not much for Tony to call here also lah.
Yep.
Kane also, yeah.
Takes it down, Red Bull.
From 83 to 84. Red Bull.
The rest are slightly dropping in
Yeah,
their
slightly
VVIP.
dropping. Yes,
I think because
yes.
I mean, do they know that it's like 1 hour left? Do they know when it ends? One?
Roughly lah. Roughly they know when it ends lah.
So they will know it's like 1 hour left, and then they, maybe just cruise a little bit for those who are up.
Yeah. But recently lah, the streams we are doing, most players will still play after the stream ends.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Nice. But what time do you start the streams?
About 9 plus.
Okay.
Maybe we end at about 2-ish. Yeah, and if player want to continue, then they continue lah. Yeah. Ooh, Red Bull. Open-ended.
With the flush draw.
Yeah, with the nut flush.
He has the rep.
Not
and
going anywhere.
he has a full rep and the nut flush draw.
And TT with a top pair. Is it? Top pair.
Yeah,
right?
but no one has that super strong a hand, so not much payoff also.
Top pair open-ended now. Okay.
If Red Bull missed this, he'll be quite dulan. Let's see if TT takes this forward. He is now an open-ended, a rep of his own. A slight rep, half rep of his own. With top pair. But again, without the spades, again, when you have a rep on a flush draw board, it's a little dicey lah.
Yeah. Proceed with cautious.
So he calls. Oh, I see
believe it's a picture card.
I don't know, is it a black picture or not?
King.
Oh, yo. Red Bull really
Brick,
missed
he
everything.
really brick.
Oh, that's quite sian. He has so many outs.
Yeah.
Full rep, It's literally a full rep. And a flush draw.
Yeah.
And he just breaks. Don't even have one pair.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
6.
When you are down and this happens, wow, it's just maximum sianness.
Oh, shake.
Shake.
Full rep.
Yes, you got it right, Simon. Full rep and flush draw. Complete miss.
All the open-ended.
All the open-ended. No one really have a hand to go into. Ace King 7-6. Wow, KL decided to raise.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
understand.
yo. Red Bull again. Ace King Jack 4 double suit. Okay.
Not
So-
flush draw. No.
Flush
Not
draw. Yeah, just got a Jack high flush draw.
Kane has top 2 pair, or rather all the
Three
pairs.
He got total
All
3
the
pairs.
pairs. And then
Yo.
Jin has a straight draw. Kailun has the lowest. Oh, he flopped straight. Excuse me.
Oh, okay. KL from the
Yes.
straight. Okay.
But a
Red
lot of
Bull.
redraws out there.
Yeah.
So Red Bull has the Jack high flush draw. Tonic with the open-ended.
Ooh.
Kane with all the pairs. What's he gonna do?
Stick it in.
A bit difficult. Yeah. It's kind of bored. Oh, he is.
All in.
Everything. And then Carlo is definitely proceeding. But the thing is, Kailun also don't have a lot of
Yeah, only a
plans.
backdoor flush.
Only the backdoor flush.
Yeah, backdoor king high flush.
So his hand is also a little vulnerable. But then again, you see the two people behind don't have much of a stack behind also,
Right.
So his maximum exposure here is the 800 and it's Kane stack lah.
Yes.
So Red Bull and Tonic doesn't have a lot back. So you know, if,
Not much
you,
of
if
a-
you're probably gonna cost Kane, so just put it in anyway. Interestingly, Red Bull is the only one with a flush draw.
Yeah.
The
Amazing.
Jack High flush draw. I think Red Bull definitely putting it in anyway. He's
Definitely,
got $120
yeah.
behind. But Tonic is
Parts over
probably
like
gonna fall lah. Tonic
2K.
Unfortunately, Tonic's gonna fall. Unless he really wants to draw on a flush board. Must show people before folding. Yeah, you're folding lah.
Thanking.
Hurry up lah. This will be a bit too ambitious of a call.
Wow, so KL have to actually.
See him a lot. He has to
Yeah.
see him all the pairs or all the flush.
He have to hold pretty hard lah.
The 10 of diamonds would bring a lot more cards into play. 10 of diamonds would bring a gut shot to Red Bull and then open-ended to Kane.
The pot is bloated to 2.2k.
That's the total. So hopefully they
Total.
don't mix up the
Yeah,
side
yeah.
potting again. Don't need to open. Just have everyone open the hands now.
It's king. Turn is a king. Okay. Safe. One cut away. Kanchong.
Nice.
Wow.
Kylun scoops. Kylun scoops. It's all about Kane wins a side pot, right? Because no. Kylun win everything. Sorry.
Yeah, cannot scoop it. Even wow, the pot is like 2.3k. Adrian, can you come over?
It would
Calling
be
me.
interesting if Lamb just now, if Red Bull just now had like, for example, a 3k stack or 2k stack, what would have Kylun done after Kane jammed? Would Kylun have flat or would he have re-raised?
I think he will raise lah. I still think Kalun will raise lah.
Because he has no backdoor outs, you see. If someone else has the 6-7 also, they are
Right.
probably free rolling him.
So I believe Red Bull actually reload for another 2K? Or 1 point something K?
Kane has bought in 500.
500. Okay, so I think REDBULL bought in for another 600.
600.
Is it 600? Well, I can't really remember.
It's quite a unique number, 600.
5, 6.
It's been buying it in 500s, right? So
Should be.
why 600?
Yeah, then maybe it should be 500. Should be 500.
6 calls, 7 calls, 8 calls, 8 calls.
Kailun also damn lucky. I mean, he raised
holds,
with a hand that probably, I think, I don't know for sure, but I think it shouldn't be raising with pre-flop, and then
Okay.
he flopped the straight. Ace King 6 7.
7. Yeah. I think it's a single suit.
Yeah, but
Flop is 7 deuce 10 2 hearts. Ooh.
set for Simon,
Yeah.
but nobody has that much.
TT and REDBULL actually have overs here.
Both have jacks. TTS has queens.
Oh yeah,
Two people
KL,
have jacks.
KL and REDBULL have jacks. TT queens.
160, 8.
Confident. The confident level.
To be honest, because I really am not that sure about PO. I don't know if this is a correct bet lah.
Into a multi-way, I would think
In multi-way,
I
and
would
it's a
check back,
flush,
I think.
and it's a flush
Yeah.
board, flush flop board.
But you look at
Over
Simon.
pair is really quite weak on a 500.
Yeah, Simon got this mid set and open-ended.
Yeah.
Strong, but the jack is dead lah. Because you can see from the cards here.
6 pot.
Pot. Now everyone is pretty deep lah.
6, 7, 4. 7, 4.
Should be a 4 lah. KL. Wow, pot raised to 1K. Oh, the pot suddenly blows up.
Yep. Because, yeah. It's I think it's a little strange for Kylan to have been betting out that one out position. And that inflates the pot lah. And I don't know if is he really thinking about calling here? I mean, it's a gut shot with a pair of tens.
Overs, yeah, and
I don't
pair.
on a flop on a flush flop on a flush flop board. Flush flop board. Flush draw board. I don't know. I think it's a bit ambitious, but I can't be sure myself.
Wow. I don't think it's calling lah. I don't think it's calling.
It'll be
It's
even
like-
more crazy if
It's
he's
like
raising lah. To be
it's
honest,
40 more to call.
it's even more ridiculous if he's raising though. Someone who put 840 in, you think he will fold the remaining 1K man all lah.
Yeah.
So I think I don't know if he was seriously thinking about calling or he was just acting.
REDBULL.
Red Bull, I mean,
think Red Bull
he's only thinking about calling because he's down
Yeah.
quite a bit. So he's just thinking whether to go for his gut shot here and backdoor flush, which obviously should be
call, yeah.
folding, but you know.
我觉得你在都在说他是不是有 set 而已吧？因为你是不是 set 的咯？你的 set 啊，你的 set 我最多不了。
So Kylun was saying that he feels Simon either has a set or a draw. The problem is, even if Simon really has a draw, if he's willing to pot there and such a big commit half his stack,
Yeah.
he's minimally having combo draws, and all Kylun has is pocket jacks. So even if Simon has that combo draw, he's probably a favorite over your pocket jacks. So in my opinion, it's really I don't see a call there. Even if you like die, I think he's got a combo draw. You really want to call that with pocket jacks and a gut shot.
So we just saw Red Bull reload for another 500. 653 deuce. Okay.
Can.
Can. Sure can.
Razor pocket queen suited.
Queen jack 5. 6-4 deuce. 10 jack 6. Okay. Red Bull.
Walao.
Monotone.
Walao.
Tired. 793. Okay. So Jin, Tonic, open-ended. Oh no, nobody have a flush draw.
Red Bull also have open-ended,
Yeah,
even though it's
but
monotonic.
they got a pair lah
One got a
for
flush
Jin.
draw.
Yeah.
Amazing, so many times you see a flush board, but this 6-handed, hardly anyone has flush draws. With all the cards out there, you think it'll be a slightly more common.
Oh,
There's the straight for Jean.
nuts at the moment.
Everyone else is
But Red Bull got a 810 lah. The highest straight lah.
a straight draw. Kylun also has the gut shot to the nuts. And TT has the bottom two pair.
Oh yeah. I don't think TT is calling. KL is calling. Red Bull. Red Bull, how much is stack? It's 1.1k.
TT is probably
Okay.
folding this one.
I think Red Bull is coming in.
Really? Bottom two pair? Oh no,
No, no,
Red Bull.
Red Bull.
I thought you meant
Yeah.
TT.
I don't think TT is calling here.
Cannot be lah.
Yeah. Just casually call the 225. Probably one day I just like host a short deck.
Oh,
Yeah. Or a mixed game.
next game you can call me. Short deck. I don't want. It doesn't. I tried it a few times and I don't find it interesting.
It's always monster, I don't find interesting, right?
Sorry,
It's always monster.
always monster.
Monster hands.
Not really about monster hands. I mean, if you want monster hands, we can play Christmas 8 cards. But you know, I don't know. I just don't find it very interesting, the dynamics of it. Short deck is the opposite of our kind of mixed game. Short deck is removing cards away.
Yeah.
We want more cards, everybody.
Tonic Jun always like to explain his theory after he took down his. Took
You
down
mean
a
Jin
hand.
or Simon?
Jun.
Jin, ah.
Tonic Jun, yeah.
Must validate.
Yeah, must validate. King, Queen, 10 deuce. Call lah. Wow. Simon also 2.7k stacks.
Yeah, because he
Who he
won,
got it from,
he won that big hand.
The what, pocket 7s, the mid set. That one is not a very big pot.
Oh no, wait, that one he took down.
Yeah.
I kind of remember there was an all-in he won.
No, Red Bull, King Jack 9-7. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Red Bull raised to 75. Looking for action. Queen 3. Oh my god.
Kylun with the only one with a queen.
Yeah. And the flush draw.
Yeah, then he's just no contest lah, this one. Simon always got a post-hand mortem.
Oh, Queen 10-7-5. Double suit.
Come on, Kane.
Not bad, not bad.
He's gonna raise one. Oh no, he's flat.
He
Okay,
calls,
okay. Again,
okay.
he's that one card is not suited
It's not
to the 3 9s.
Yes, yeah.
Why he keeps liking these kind of hands? Can you go and ask Kylun next time?
This one is the
Ask it.
is the 7 deuce hand
And
no limit holder.
and not only that, this one he didn't even raise. This one he just limp.
Yeah.
Like, what you want to hit?
Hit a 9.
Yeah, 9, and then cannot improve. Red Bull is the 9. Red Bull is the 9.
Okay, 3, 4, 6. Wow,
Kane,
7,
yes.
5.
All right, Kane. Hey, wait, you draw with TT.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Any redraw? No?
You have a
TT got
backdoor flush draw.
Yeah.
Kane has a backdoor flush draw on TT.
Okay. But TT got a double backdoor.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
And Red Bull has 2 pair. Uh-oh.
Wow. Okay lah.
Jialat.
This is it, yeah.
One of TT or Kane is gonna raise for sure.
TT definitely raising lah.
Oh, TT has a backdoor straight draw also. Higher straight draw.
Raise.
Semi-wrap with the back end flush draw. Kane's going nowhere.
Yep.
Let's see
So
if
TT raised to 5.
let's see if Red Bull comes along.
And Kane all in.
It might be a 3-way all in again.
I think. Yeah, I don't think Red Bull is going anywhere.
The thing is, again, Red Bull doesn't have any backup. It's just a 2 pair. TT's hand is definitely better than Kane's by a little bit.
Yes. Calls. So Red Bull calls.
Spade. Spade. No spade.
Oh.
No spade.
Chop it up. Wow.
Why? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Red Bull left about 240. Left 240 behind. Calls. Yeah, so the pot's 2.1. Wow, strike.
Nope.
Nope.
Chop it. Sidepot
Chop.
team wins.
So the main pot actually chopped by
Yeah.
TT and KANE, and then the side pot is TT's. I think that when actually KANE actually reshuffle there, I think can fold lah.
Yeah, definitely should fall, but I think
Not in the mood.
these actions by Red Bull is mostly because he's down quite a bit, so he's chasing lah. So when you're chasing, you tend to want to call these kind of hands a bit more. I mean, I'm explaining what's he thinking lah. Yeah.
So I think Red Bull is going to reload for another 1K.
So there's been quite a bit of action in the last 1 hour. Yeah. A lot more than the first 3 hours.
It's like the game just started. And we have KL away from the chip lock.
Yeah, this guy.
No lah, taking a break lah. Oh, Red Bull. Ace King 6-4. Double suit again.
Four, 5, 6 call. 7 call.
Flop is Ace 9-6 Rainbow. Okay.
Red Bull with 2 pairs.
Bull. No Simon Ace Laser
Simon
with
also
top
had 2
2.
pairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, Red Bull also has 2 pairs.
Yeah, Ace 6. No, KANE also have Ace 9.
Ayo.
King or 6 can save Red Bull from here. Or the backdoor spade and the backdoor spade, yeah.
Oh, KANE folds the top 2 pair.
Wow.
He saw Red Bull betting and then a raise by laser, figured out that maybe his 2 pair isn't good.
Okay. 375 more. Actually, if I'm Red Bull, if I'm in my... Regardless whether I'm down or up, I think I'll still go. I think I'll go here. Just go for the back door.
I mean, if you want to call for the backdoor, sure, but I think you don't want to be pushing for a backdoor.
Yeah, of course. But I think
anyway, once he decides to proceed, even if he flats behind his 400 range.
yeah. So a king and a backdoor spade. Once. They're running it once. Pots at 2K. Wow. Nope. Ooh. Take it down. So Simon and KANE would have chopped it up.
Yep.
Wow. So Red Bull. Reload for another 1K. Keeps getting like double suit cards. Hard not to play. And we got our Plex in play now. So actually the Plex each Plex is $100.
That's very strange to be using Plex for $100.
Yeah.
Usually you have black chips for $100. But here you have
It just
black
happened that we have
Plex.
Plex.
Usually Plex are like $1,000
Yeah.
or higher.
Pot by Laser Simon.
7 call, 8 call, 3 call,
It's hard for Red Bull to fold lah.
4 call, 5 call, 1.
Okay. Okay. Red Bull. Top pair. Flush draw. Well, looking at the equity, like Red Bull is like at the moment leading.
3 pot, 330.
330.
Yeah, but no one has that much, I guess.
I don't think Simon is calling here.
Simon? Just with aces?
Laser,
No.
yeah, just with aces. I don't think he's calling here lah.
Again, he doesn't have much backdoors. I mean, okay, he has the no backup
flush
plan,
draw,
but his
yeah.
backup plan is just backdoor flush.
Backdoor flush
which
draw,
is
that's all.
A little difficult considering Red Bull only at 600 behind.
4 already lah.
6 4 8 4.
Take it down. From 84 to 86% now, Red Bull. The others are pretty much okay, like about the same. So Red Bull and Simon, top 2.
Oh, so they're playing on one more orbit.
I think probably for another. Yeah, it's the last orbit. So 6 more hands to go.
So I think the last 1 hour has shown a lot more aggression.
Yeah.
A lot more people betting with draws.
Right.
So this is a little bit more common in the home game scene for PLO.
Yeah.
I think the first hour or 2, people
think
are
the
just
flop is
warming
too dry,
up.
lah. The flop is too
flop
dry.
too dry. Hands a bit weak also. Maybe by now they all forgot about the cameras. So, yeah.
Wow, King Knight 8 deuce.
I also want to
I think I'll
play.
fold
I also want to play. This guy, yeah.
6 call, 7 call.
KL. Ace King.
Pot.
Pot again with Ace King 5-6.
Total
He's very interesting. Kailun likes to pot with this kind of hands. He likes to pot with ace, king, bear, and nothing much. I don't know. He thinks maybe he thinks he's blocking ace, kings, aces and kings.
Maybe, but take it down.
But it's very strange because you're also potting from the big blind when you probably could have just taken a free flop. I don't know.
I mean, whatever he's thinking, he's doing it right, since he's winning. That's why I always say, right, regardless what you say, if you are winning, you're right.
7要 pot 是的
I say Kane.
的
I see. Finally pot it. Pre-flop pot it.
I think this is the only second time he's bet.
Ace Queen 5 deuce for KL. Double suits. Okay. King Queen 6 7. Call. Confirm for Red Bull. 9984.
Oh my god
I think Kane has 5 cards.
Oh.
有红三卡
No wonder can pot.
No wonder can pot, huh? Yeah, this fella. He never even realized he got 5 cards, man.
Aiyo. So it's a misdeal.
no wonder pot
I think because it's a friendly game, so everyone just says let's redeal. In a live game, if you have more cards than the rest, your hand is just dead.
Oh, is it?
Yes, your hand is
Regardless
just dead.
the action is taken.
Whatever. Yeah, your hand is dead.
Oh.
So in that case, since Kane put in $45 and then realized he has 5 cards, his hand is dead and the $45 stays in the pot.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to be official about things, that's usually what the official, I think they would do. But we are doing home game, it's for fun. Don't need to be so strict, especially when everyone's okay about it.
Yeah, I think cash games sometimes we cannot be too rigid.
It really depends on the nature of the game.
Depends.
Because yours is doing this is a home game kind of thing
Yes.
between
3 check
people who know each other.
4 check
Go to a bit more serious games and big and you know more at stake. Maybe they won't be so lenient. Who knows? So top set by Jean.
Wow.
Yes.
And Red Bull.
What does Red Bull have? Red Bull have a straight. But it's a bottom straight.
Can he hold?
Did he
Can
raise?
he hold?
Oh, he only
Calls.
it's up above
Wow. Oh my god.
Oh, GG.
Today is not
3 check
Red Bull's night lah. Second half of session don't really go so well for him.
pot 有380
I think it's a bet and a call lah.
$30.
$30. Lose value.
See big
Oh my God.
greedy there you.
It's a snap lah, yeah. Aiyo.
okay 多少出
Why in the world would he bet $30? At least half the pot. Like so many straights complete. 8-5, 3-5 combos, okay. Can get value from trips as well, maybe.
Thirty with the reluctance of all.
Again, 5 cards.
Again. Aces.
Aces 年到嘞 this guy.
第一个就给你绿色，这样
So we're winding down to the last few hands.
Laser. I think he will call. For
Lockdown.
yeah. Ace Jack 10 deuce. Okay.
All lockdown already. Last few hands.
6-4, 7 call, 8-4, 3 call, 4 call, 5 call.
And TT pots it with Queen 9-8-5 double suits.
7 call,
Okay.
Come on, Kane.
3 call, 4, 3.
3-way. Wow, flop it.
Well done.
Flop
TT has
it.
flopped
Check.
He raised and he flopped flush.
I think he went for a break, then just sat down, pause it, and flop it.
116.
Kane has the ace blocker, but I
But
don't think that's what he does. Yes, you have the ace of hearts, unfortunately. There you go.
74.
Kane doesn't seem to be the kind that will, do the blocker
Yeah,
raise.
blocker bluff, yeah.
我有啊，你们也搞啊。
Red Bull keeps going up. 85%.
Seven. Four. 8 4. 3 pot. 要50是吗？是懂的。
And Red Bull pots it with a 8. Ace 998. Single suit. Okay. Tonic call.
稍微
Wow. Laser have Ace King King 5. Okay.
off check.
Set of 8s for TT.
Ooh.
Hitting on the last few hands to end the night on a high.
Pot. 知道。
What? Red Bull got top
And 3 people have ace.
Wow.
What is this? And Red Bull has top 2 pair.
Yeah.
Ayo.
Oh my god, GG.
I
think this is it. Leh.
3.
This is so unfair.
If TT decide
But
to
no one
raise
has
it here, lah.
no one has a flush draw.
I think TT will raise here lah because you don't have
For sure.
holding any diamonds, yeah.
Call.
Wow. Tony call makes it even more better for TT to just pot it. Because only a pure flush draw can win lah. There's no straight draw, nothing.
There are some straight draws, but if you pot it, those straight draws will be out lah. Yeah.
5 pot. 懂的。说一下。
Look at Tony's face. The roll eyes face. Pot some more. What are you potting?
懂得800。
You have the
Because
intense stare now.
Tonic will overthink this because he will say, I have the ace of spade, ace of diamonds. How come you can pot? But end of the night, he'll probably fold.
No, I don't think like Red Bull is going anywhere.
End of the night, I don't think Tonic's gonna call this lah. So
Yeah, for sure.
Red Bull top 2 pair. I mean, he has been
Aiyo.
calling this side type
Call
so
lah.
far.
Yeah.
So it's a little difficult.
GG.
And as usual, he calls and leaves a little bit behind.
800。
3 pot 800。
I think only ace and an ace can help Red Bull.
Honestly, it's quite a straightforward fold lah.
Yeah.
There's no need to think this and be like what that. I mean, there's also no need to show other people that it's nothing much here. Just fold.
800. Turn. So pot 1. Turn.
Complete the flush.
Anyway,
Oh, so
there's
Red Bull still
only-
have 2, 3, 5 behind. Okay.
Yeah. There's
But-
only 200 plus.
Yeah.
behind.
235.
He would have liked it if the rates were diamonds.
I think at this point of time, TT don't think that
He
his
can't
side
carry.
is good.
Yeah.
No, he will be shocked. Lah.
Gee, he's kind of drawing dead, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh no,
Ace lor.
two nines. All the aces are dead already.
Yeah, and all the aces are dead. So
Yeah, only
nines.
2 nines.
Wow. How sick.
1 die.
Ones. 2.4k pots.
River.
Nope.
Very sweet.
And that's it for Mr. Red Bull, I think.
哇，你玩几个 hand 出来？
I think it's the last few hands. I don't think Red Bull is rebuying. Lah.
TT has a 4K stack.
你要买吗？
He bought in for probably like 1K.
Yeah.
没有 tip 啊。let me buy.
So he's not buying in. Yep. For the last few hands. Lah.
我要 CR 一个。
I think the button will end at Simon. Now KL. Pick it up, hands.
我 A 听的，你玩的 pot 8 pot， total 40。
TONIC calls with 993 deuce.
That's quite a bad hand.
4 call, 5 call, 6 call,
But he has button.
8 call. Flop.
So basically everyone calls lah. Queen 10 6
Who's got the
2
flush draw?
diamonds.
KANE. Oh,
Wow,
KL
top
has enough
set,
flush.
not flush draw. How good, alive.
Oh, hey.
Wow.
Kalun is running damn hot. Ah. Every hand that he raised,
Yeah.
he will flop it.
Yeah. He flop hearts, he flop very hard.
Every hand that he raised,
Yeah.
he flopped.
Wow, amazing, amazing.
5 call.
But I don't think he's getting any action.
And he's only betting 50s because he knows he dominates this hand. Oh, the jack comes in.
Okay.
Maybe they'll slow him down a little bit.
I mean, given Kane's stat, I think I'll just blast off pam pam. Yeah, I think it'll blast. 150.
150.
Go back, go back.
Lucky Kane didn't hit his another pair because he has a queen as well.
Yeah, so I think KL also have a chance to improve to a nut straight. It's
Yes, but
Yeah, queen-
usually
king
it's
lah.
a straight that everyone will share.
yeah.
Because it's a one card straight.
Right.
In a way, it's like a one card straight.
Six call, call. Six 5 call. 6 call. 7 call. 8.
Pots.
Yeah, he's gonna hit top set again.
Queen 6 8, huh? Tonic fold. Actually, Queen 6 5 3 can fold. No need to even call.
5 call. 6 call. 7 call. Flop. Away. 6. Smash.
King 7 4. KL still
See,
having
like
the best
like that
hand.
he still has the best hand kings.
I don't think he's betting on this flop. Eh? He got a gut shot somewhere.
Pot. You know, 5.
TT.
Check. 30.
Okay, so they
Someone
complete the
has a
flush. No one have
No
a
one had a
flush.
Wow.
But Simon, Laser have the nut
Kalun-
blocker.
Kalun good life, huh?
He still holds
He
it.
got pocket queen
He
still
still holds
holding.
it. And no one is betting.
Amazing.
They check.
Well, I think given me, I will try to take a step with Simon position.
Then 5.
7-10. So now TT, I think he takes it down.
The guy with no clubs
Yeah.
tries. Raise him, Simon.
Yeah.
Raise with the blocker.
Raise and take it.
Ayah.
6 4.
Last
know
few
what?
hands
Oh,
already.
last few hands.
Last few hands. Second last hand already. Don't want to
maybe-
raise lah.
Maybe it's during the 1 hour 50 minutes time he will try.
Don't need to raise.
And he said, I will blocker. Eh?
So we are at the last hand.
Last hand. Should be no fireworks.
Yeah.
but let's
I
see.
think it's just
Shredder. 20.
Shredder 20.
Yeah, there's a shredder to 20. So it's a 5, 5, 10, 20.
But I don't see any chips in front of.
It's with this tonic gin.
No, Jin is the normal shredder.
Oh, okay. So I think it's TT.
Yeah, but he
Call.
didn't.
6. Shredder.
Yeah, there's a shredder.
But I thought it's supposed to be 5, 5, 10.
Yeah,
So
but
why
I
he
think he just 5, 5, 20.
7 call.
Oh, Kane pots.
Oh,
His last chance.
Shredder 20.
我你那边难讲啊，你要你 rate
我有点少上来，
没有 hot pot。他们出了，里面出了。
okay. So king, queen, 10, 7. So king decide to pot it.
Yeah, because it's his last hand to try and double up.
Yep. Looking at a
I think
$20
he stacked
shredder.
350, he doesn't mind getting it in to just give it a
Yeah,
shot.
of course.
To just get a shot of doubling it up.
Yeah. Wow, TT stacks at 4.1k.
8 call.
And Jin, Tony have the aces.
Oh, he reports. And Kane is getting it in.
Wow, last hand, not bad.
再加195。85再加195啊。对。加195。
Wow.
Total 195。
1 FI more lah.
Yeah.
Not total 1 FI.
Okay.
多个，我多个量。呀，多个。
5 4.
So I think Kane is all in. And a call by Tonic Jin.
Is it same?
So they're running it once now.
好一下
Of。course. I mean, that's what King wanted in the first place.
King.
Come on.
5, 6, 7,
7
2
pair.
diamonds.
7 and 2
Okay.
diamonds.
Okay.
Ayo. Hey,
And
two pair.
queen.
Two pair. Very right. Yes, that's
Wow,
right.
Some justice.
End on a slight high with 2 pair, cracking the aces.
So that's the last hand. Go to game stats. Red Bull at 85% VP, followed by Laser, Tonic, TT, wow, KL, and Kane. Okay. So pre-flop raise, we got, wow, actually Tonic Jin is the leading pre-flop raiser. Followed by Red Bull and KL.
The KL 22% must put a star there. Everyone he raised hit.
So aggression frequency, we have Red Bull and Tonic Jin, followed by KL.
I mean, this sequence, this order is not surprising. Lah.
Yeah. But I thought like KL and TT will be more aggressive. So went to showdown, 39%, 34 Jin, TT 32, okay. So on average like 20-ish, okay lah. Went to showdown.
What about win at showdown?
Win
Don't
that
have.
showdown. No, we don't have that. So the
That one,
winning is TT, our big winner at one winner at 3.1k. KL at 1.9k and Laser Simon at 1.6k. And our biggest loser, unfortunately, Red Bull 3.9k, Kane at 1.8, and Tony.
I mean, as expected. When we started, my first question was, did TT dominate? So he really did.
Yeah. But like Red Bull started like so like how to say so smooth lah.
Yeah, he hit a lot of things.
At the second half of the session, he's just
So thanks, Adrian, for inviting me today.
So I'll see you on the upcoming SNG
Yes.
tourney. Can, and we are. And please, thank you for coming, and hope to see you soon, lah.
Yes, please don't critique me. Sometimes I do very stupid things.
Okay, thanks. Thank
Thank you.
Good night, and we are out.